So, I have never played this game before. Also, where did my cursor go? Hello? Hello, cursor? I can't even see the cursor. Let me use controller. Controllers are more comfortable anyway. Weird, I couldn't see it. How could OBS see my cursor, but I couldn't? That is very weird. Now, I have not played this game before. I did go as far as the beginning of the tutorial just to mess with the audio settings. The weird thing is the tutorial seems to have left. This is my first time playing this game. We're just gonna go. Who needs a tutorial? It's poker. How complicated could it be? I've also seen the game played for a little bit, so. How do I... Controller, please? Hello? Oh, I don't have the option to skip yet. The person I was watching had the option to skip the blinds for extra stuff. I can't even do that yet. All right. Oh, here it is. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Well, thank you. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some mult. See your poker hand in the run info area, along with other info about your current run. So these are all your levels. You can level up your stuff by getting cards, and when you level it up, you increase the chips and the multiplier. So basically, you make it. This is a roguelike game that's poker. So you level up something. Like you want to go after flushes, go after flushes. You want to go after 2 pairs. You can actually do a high card build. The person I was watching did a high card build once. It actually kind of worked out really well. Oh, really? You haven't seen any Balatro? I didn't see any till last night. How did we avoid it? This was a Game of the Year candidate. Like, how did we not see this game until now? I even went back to YouTube and there's a few like bigger Twitch streamers that I watch, but I only watch them on YouTube like VODs after the fact because they stream like at weird times for me. And I even searched their channels. They didn't play it either. I'm kind of surprised. You haven't either? Where have we been? Cards also earn you some chips. Hover over to see. So you have just face value. 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 7, 5, 2. Makes sense. Now select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand. Do we have anything in my hand? We have a pair of 9s. Okay then. But if I play cards past that, they don't do anything really. But the game wants me to play 5 cards, so. Yep, it reads the 2 of a kind. You can also discard up to 5 selected cards and try to make even stronger hands. Try it. So, what do we have access to here? We have 4 spades. I'll go for a nice flush. Careful, you only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. Good luck. Flush. We win! Also, you don't get a lot of money in this game. we have $9. Nicely done. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop. Try buying this handsome devil. So this card, you basically can have jokers up top. You can have up to 5 jokers by default. Some decks might limit that. Other cards will increase it. From what I've seen. Again, I'm not an expert on this game. I'm just saying what I know so far. This gives you a +4 multiplier just all the time. So early on, probably pretty good. This is one of the 150 jokers you can add to your run. Every joker does something different. This one adds +4 mult to every hand you play. Be picky, you can only carry 5 Joker cards at a time. Now buy the other card from the shop, tarot cards. Enhances 2 selected cards to Molt cards. The tarot card is a consumable. This will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time, by default. If you save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. That's very good. That sounds very good and straight to the point. It's not convoluted. It doesn't require a strategy. It's literally just +1 extra hand. I like simple. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. And check out both of the booster packs in every shop. They're full of goodies. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards, or choose one of up to 3 playing cards to add to your deck. So yes, this game is poker. You can play the odds. I suck at poker, but I like playing roguelikes, and you can cheat. This game cheats, and you can cheat as well. You can delete cards, you can add cards, you can make it so you can turn cards into different suits, so you end up with a deck that's entirely just like 2 suits for flushes. From what I've seen of the different builds, flush works for me. I like how it works. I solve different builds for different stuff, but flush seems easy enough to kind of like go towards. Let's move to the next round. Selecting the big blind will earn some cash. Or choose to skip it and get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability that'll need to plan around. If you beat it, then the ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Beat ante 8 to win. Now choose your path. So if we skip, it gives $1 per unused discard this run, which will give me $3. That's probably not worth skipping an entire round where I can get more money and buy cards. So. Yes, some of these you have to unlock them by doing things. This game is kind of crazy when it comes to unlocking stuff I've seen. I've heard, like I watched a video of someone talking about their most played games of 2024, and their #1 play was Balatro. And they talked about how they got all the achievements, and then some of them were just insane. When you get more cards, remember you can rearrange them. Jokers trigger in order from left to right. And make sure that you use consumables. Select up to 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card to enhance them. What does this do? It makes 2 of your cards Molt cards. Since I'm trying to go for a flush build, I'm going to we'll make 2 clubs. Why not? And then go up to here and hit use. Okay, that means that they give +4 Molt each when you use them. Now, I should have done, well, we have just as many clubs as spades. Also, there's a setting I need to do. Well, that's interesting. Why don't I have the setting? What? Well, this is interesting. On the version that I saw, there was a mode for contrast cards where you could see the suits as different colors. That way you could easily tell the difference between a spade and a club from just glancing at it. Clubs were blue and spades were black. Is that something you have to unlock? That seems weird. You have to unlock a colorblind mode. It's not here. It should be right here. Huh. Maybe it'll come up in a tutorial so I can turn it on. That's so weird. Anyway. We're going for a flush. We got that flush. Now, theoretically, I could use another discard and go for higher value clubs. But this early in the game, this will probably win. Especially since we're playing 2 mult cards. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. There is a way to speed up the game, but since this is my first time through, I'm kind of just letting it go at normal speed. All right, here we go. I have $11. I can convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. Hey, that's amazing if I'm going for flushes. That's get rid of other cards and make hearts. Uranus powers up 2 pair, which I'm not going for. I could buy the extra hand. That's permanent for the rest of the run. That is, you know, I can't pass that up. Grabber. Now, we have to discard 2 random cards per hand played. That kind of sucks. Discard 2 random cards per hand. That's gonna suck going for flushes when I have to do that. All right, we have plenty of hearts. So let's go for those hearts. I got it. Some of them are very low cards though, but we should be fine. We have plenty of hands to play. So obviously discards are very good. You can discard cards to get more, but if you also have more hands left, you can play a hand as a discard. You might not get enough. You might not get a lot of points for it, but it's still something you can do. Ew. Ew. I don't know much about poker, but this hand looks awful. 3 diamonds, and that's the highest I have. Sure. Oh, well, that worked out. Also, there are some cards you can get that say, like, boost your highest play type of hand. So by playing, even though I don't have a build for flushes yet, by playing them over and over again, I am making it so, like, that's my highest played card type. That's my highest played hand type. So if I get a bonus, like, take your highest, like, when you play your highest played, you get a multiplier or something, like a Joker. So even before you find cards to build towards it, it's still probably good to just go towards something. Oh, I can't buy the voucher. Permanently gain 1 discard? This would be such a good combo. I'd have so many things I can do, but I can't afford it. This Joker gains +1 mult per consecutive hand played without scoring a face card. So this would limit me to not using face cards. Since I'm going for flushes, that would kind of suck. This Joker gains 0.25 mult for each card sold, reset when boss blind is defeated. You would have to sell a lot of cards to make this work. And right now I'm in the beginning with $9, so. Choose 1 of up to 3 playing cards to add to your deck. Let's see what happens with these. Okay. We have a gold card, 6 of spades. $3 if this card is held in hand at the end of the round. Again, since I'm going for flushes, I kind of like the idea of, like, taking one of my spades away because I have to hold it in my hand. I would discard it. Either I play it as a spade for a flush, or I discard it. Or the ace of spades. You get 30 extra bonus chips when you play this. That's good for what I'm doing. It adds an extra spade, which is good. I should have seen what the skip was. Oh, well, that was the... Never mind. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. Ooh. Ooh, that might be worth it for what I'm doing. Yeah. I miss out on buying anything, but I'm making money. Choose 2 of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. Nah, we'll play. I wish I could turn on Especially since I'm going for flushes. I don't understand why that setting isn't here. We have 4 hearts. I can also do this, which will help. Well, we got it. Also, remember, I do have that thing where flush is +3 now. So if I have flush level 4, which means it's very powerful. We want to level up flush as much as possible. Also, for every hand you have remaining, you get $1. So that's nice. Also, there's interest. You get 1 interest per $5 you have. So you'll get like an extra $1 for it. Okay. Plus 12 mult if played hand contains a straight. We're not going for straights. Plus 5 hand size, but it's reduced by 1 every round. Basically, it's a card that kills itself after a while. Every round it gets worse and worse and worse. I'm not a huge fan of that. However, options are good. All right, all diamond cards are debuffed. Okay, so the way this works is when you play a debuff card, again, this is as far as my knowledge goes. I could be missing something, but from what I've seen, when you play a debuffed card, you get no chips for it. But you do get the hand. So if I played a flush with all diamonds, I would get a flush, but it would suck because I get no chips from playing. I would literally get like 0. Well, you get like the default of a flush, which is 80 times 10, which isn't horrible. I mean, if I have 5 diamonds in my hand, I'd rather play them than discard them, but I'm not going to go for them. Like if you were going for something like a straight and one of the cards was debuffed, it's still worth playing. You just get slightly less chips. We have 3 clubs, 3 hearts, and 2 spades. Hearts are way better score-wise. So... and there we go. The 3 kind of sucks, but that's okay. The rest are good. So we have the guarantee 80 times 10, and then we get all the chips. If this had been a thing of diamonds that were debuffed, I'd get nothing but the 80 and 10, probably. And the 4 from the Joker. Huzzah! I don't get any interest because I only have $4. Ooh, 2 new Jokers. I remember DNA being pretty good. If first hand of round is a single 6, destroy it and create a Spectre card. So this is a way to get rid of 6s in your deck and get random Spectral cards. Spectral cards do just special stuff. Or you have DNA. If first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to the deck. This is great for flushes, because I can just keep adding the same suit over and over again. Plus, I have a 5-hand deck right now. So if I do this, I'm only wasting 1 hand. So I'm back to like default. That's really good. I'm also going to buy this. What does this do? Eh. Come on, flush. We have 4 of a kind, straight flush, and full house. These suck. I will get Neptune because a flush can still be a straight flush. I honestly don't want any of these. But this might actually happen, as rare as it is. An actual flush increase would have been nice. I can't afford anything, so... choose 1 up to 2 Spectral cards to use immediately. Or we play. Yeah, let's play. I need some money. So, I have my DNA card. We have not gotten rid of a single card in our deck, but we did add a spade. We get barely any points for it. But we get a duplicate King of Spades. So we now have 2 extra spades in our deck. Now we have 3 hearts in the hand, so I'm going to go for that. But still, that made it so we have more spades now. Speaking of which. Ouch. I'm still going to go for hearts, just because we have 4. And we got it. One, and then times 4. Not bad. We have spade, 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 club, 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 diamond, diamond. This kind of sucks. We're so close to winning. A pair of 8s probably won't do it, because my pair is still level 1. I think I'm just gonna have to go for a flush. If I had like a chance for I kind of want to keep the 8, because a 3 of a kind would probably win, but we have a ton of discards left. There we go. Now, this is the basics of the game, but I will tell you, this game gets insane when you get a bunch of like jokers that do different stuff. Right now, we're still on the edge of we're still playing poker. We only have 2 extra spades and that's it. But it can get pretty crazy. Ooh, hello. I can't afford it. 2 chips for each remaining card in deck. Currently 108 chips. Okay, so as you go, it gets weaker. Oh, it's a negative. Oh man, I can't afford it. Negative's great. Negative gives +1 joker slot, so you could have 6. But I can't afford it. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. I use my discards pretty regularly. That's probably not super helpful for me. I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna buy this. Straight, pair, there it is, Jupiter. We want Jupiters. And that's literally all my money. We get choose 2 of up to 5 playing cards to add to your deck. Again, not bad if I get more spades. Or just play. I need money badly. So I would really not like to duplicate a 6 of spades. It's kind of lame. But again, we're going for flushes. I could duplicate the King of Hearts and just go for spades and hearts. It gives me more options. Because duplicating a 6 just seems so bad. Whatever. I like how I did that, and I immediately am just like, I'm going for hearts now. Play hand. Nice. And we have spades. We have a ton of spades, so. As I said, we have a ton of spades. There we go. That'll do it. I need to look up where that setting went. I got him when I watched someone play with it. I was like, "Oh, this is a great setting." Where did it go? Oh, again, today's the last day for fishing before the leaderboard resets. Julie's pretty much won, but if you want to get some points for your overall score, you can. I was almost going to say something else, but I don't know if I should or not. Hey, Julie, should I Can I say the thing? Or do you not want me to? 3 of a kind. What is this? 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. That's kind of fun. Yeah. I am liking the booster packs. Also, the game mentions that you can move stuff around. I don't remember how. How do you move stuff around? I don't know what button it is. Can I just use the mouse? Again, my pointer is gone, my cursor. Okay, I can drag it, but I want to use this. Oh yeah, you can see your oh, hey, you got that one. You got the heart. You can see your whole deck, and you can see I have 16 spades. So I have 3 more spades. I hit sell. I did not mean to hit sell. Oh, you got Lemon Boss. I didn't mean to hit sell. I was just trying to hit buttons to move it. Oh, there we go. You hold A. It's not that big of a deal. Basically, you want to sometimes reorder your jokers because they play in order. So if you have something like 2 multipliers and 2 chip givers, you want to give the chips first, I guess, and then the multiplier? I'm not sure. Doesn't it just pull together at the end? There's a reason why you want things in different orders. But if the points are figured at the very end, chips and multipliers shouldn't matter. Because it's all just pulled together. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out once we get to it. All heart cards are debuffed. This is not spades. Ouch. Ouch. I could duplicate a card. We're gonna I really don't want to duplicate the 2 of spades. I'm not gonna dupe a card this round. I might need all the hands I can get. We are going to dump. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go for spades again. Again, you can use a hand like a somewhat like a Discord discard. And you get points for it. Okay. I mean, I'm still just gonna go with what I'm doing. Nothing. I only have 1 discard left. I should play a card. I should play cards to act like a discard. The only downside of doing that is, for every hand you have left at the end, you get $1. That's why it's not great to do. I'm just going to play this as just a high card. And get nothing for it, basically. There we go. I did lose my times for multiplier because I sold it. Ew. We have 3 clubs. How many do we have left here? Oh, I've gone through the deck quite a bit now. We have 4 spades, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, and hearts don't matter. It's kind of even. I'm going to go for the clubs. Ouch. In order to survive, I'm gonna have to do this. It does cost me $1. All right. That should do it. Not bad, but as you can see, we've gotten to the point where we're starting to run out of, like, it's getting close. We're falling behind on multipliers. Because I have no jokers now that help me with that. I need something. Re-trigger all played cards in final hand of round. So I'm assuming that means if you play a hand with only one hand left, it'll double trigger. That doesn't seem super great. And I don't want that. That's actually very nice, but I can't afford it. So I will just save my money. Choose next blind. Re-roll the boss blind. All club cards are debuffed. That's fine. That's not... I know there's some pretty bad ones in this game. I can accept that. Like I said, though, we're getting into the point where we're having a hard time getting to certain scores. Aha. Yeah, we need to find Jupiters to raise our flush, or we need to find Jokers that give us multipliers for playing flushes or something. Yeah, that was not a lot. We're getting to the point where, like, we're about to die. Because we're just running out of... Kind of don't want to dump the spade, but whatever. Well, that sucks. Huh. I gotta... No, I gotta go for it. Again, it doesn't help that I accidentally sold my Joker for the times 4. Buttons. We're probably not gonna make it, especially considering what we just drew. Nope, that's probably it. Hey, want a pair 3 of a kind? This is gonna do nothing. Yay. Yeah, we're dead. The best I can hope for is very high clubs. And we didn't get it. All right, well, this run's done. Not a bad start. As you can tell, we just got power creeped. Like, it just got harder and harder, and we just were not keeping up. We weren't making our flush better faster. We weren't getting Jokers that help multiplier. A new Joker unlocked. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. That's kind of good. So, we also have decks we can use. They're all locked. It's like I haven't unlocked a single new deck yet. Okay. Seated... No, we're not doing that. Okay. Choose two up to 5 tarot cards. That might not be so bad this early. You know what? Sure. Give the total sell value of all current Jokers 0. Enhance one selected card into a wild card. Good for flushes. Enhance 2 selected cards to lucky cards. Lucky cards have a 1 in 5 chance of a 20 multiplier and a 1 in 15 chance of getting $20. Convert up to 3 cards as diamonds. That would be great for flushes. Enhance 2 selected cards to multi-cards. I kinda like this. Let's get rid of just their highest 3. And we still have one left. This is useless. A wild is great for flushes. I kinda like the idea of lucky cards. They could save you. Or I could just turn 2 of them into mult cards and get +4 or +8 depending. This is a guaranteed, well, this is like a, yeah, let's do this. Alright, diamonds it is. Re-roll the all diamond cards are debuffed. I think I'm gonna have to re-roll that. -1 hand size. That kind of sucks. Alright. Okay, good. This early on, this should be decent. Even though our flush is level 1. That was not that good. We might be dead already. Although, we just got another flush. See, the downside to skipping, you don't get money to buy jokers. And we could definitely use some right now. Alright, we don't need another flush to win. We can just do... pair of 4s. Honestly? Yeah. I was gonna say, just one more 4, that's probably good enough. How many 4s do we have left? 1. Never mind. Here. Ace high. That's enough. Yeah, just enough. Well, we can afford a joker, maybe. Ooh. 100 chips if plain hand is a straight. No. Adds double the rank of lowest ranked card held in hand to mult. Adds double the rank of lowest ranked card hand. So if I have like a 2 in my hand, it would add a 4 to it? That's kind of weird. +1 consumable slot. I have nothing right now, so let's get a buffoon pack. +15 mult when 0 discards remaining. That's not bad for how I play. But it's not great either. Re-trigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. That's good for now, but I'd rather invest in something. Let's just do this. It means that when I get down to 0, my last thing that I play will be powerful. Sure. I need stuff now. I was hoping for a better diamond. I'll take a lucky diamond. So, after beating the boss blind, gain 25 bucks. That sounds great. But I think I'm just gonna die. Notice what the thing is. It's called the wall. It's apparently it just makes it harder. I need 3,200 points. I struggled to get 600 because I have no multipliers right now. We might just be dead, so I have to play. We have got to level up Flush. Yeah, that's nothing. We might not even make it through this one. So, lesson learned, don't skip early on, because it's just like we need jokers that can give us multipliers, or planet cards, or something to level up what we're going for. Also, this hand is god-awful for flushes. I have 2, 2, 2, 2. Ew. Well, I went for it and it failed miserably. Not bad. Now, if I play this now, it's not going to be enough. But if I do this... Thanks to my Joker up there. Yeah. It's just I can't bank on that all the time. I can't bank on, like, purposely wasting discards to make one hand stronger. I got $5. Great. Hey, I can afford some Jokers. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2 when scored. Plus 4 mult. You know what? I'll take it. It's simple, but it works. It works all the time. Skipping would give a reroll. I almost want to go for this because 3,200 is probably impossible for me right now. This would lower it to like 2,000 or less. 800, but you can only play one hand. That's fine. That actually synergizes okay with my have 0 discards thing. Unless I can't get what I'm looking for. There we go. Let's get discards down to 0. And then I play the best thing I can play. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Jokers, please. See, this is plus 20 multiplier, but you have -4 per round. Again, it's one of those cards that's great early on, and then it just dies. Enhance 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Ooh, a Celestial Pack. I need to level up my flushes. Jupiter, please. Thank you. Planet cards are great. I could also buy this if I want to. I'm going to. I was hoping for diamonds. Unfortunately, this goes against playing it. It's a diamond, which is great for what I'm doing, but you get $3 if this card is held in hand at the end of the round, which means I won't play it. Creates the planet card for final played poker hand of round of held in hand. Creates the planet card for see, this also sucks to be a holographic card. This will create a planet card for the last thing you play. So if I play a flush last, I will guarantee get a +1 to flush, because it'll give me a Jupiter every time. But this is a dumb holographic because it gives +10 multiplier, but only if you play it. But this works if you hold it. It's still the better option. Like, I know this is the same thing as this, but just in case I have to play this as an emergency, I'll get +10 mult for it, so it's still better. Thinking how Balatro and Papers, Please would work if they matched together. No. That'd be so... There'd be so much to keep track of. Shop has a free uncommon Joker. That's not bad considering I am Joker starved. We're doing that. Create up to 2 custom common Jokers. Again, I need money, but I also need Jokers. What did we get? We got gain 15 chips if played hand contains a straight. That's kind of useless for me. And played cards with heart suit give +3 when scored. That's good for a heart flush. I'm gonna sell this. Well, I'll keep it for now, but I'll probably end up selling it. Oh, good, the eye. No repeat hand types. So I have to do flush and then something and then flush. Well, looks like clubs is the way to go for now. That sucks. I almost have a straight. My straight's only level 1, but I do have this. Because I have a 6, I need a 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. I could go for a straight. But I need a 7. There are 4 of them. Or do I go for... I'm just going to keep going for what I'm going for. Wow. Good RNG. Well, this is lame. I'm just going to have to... This is not great, but... Finally. Down to 1 discard. That's not fantastic. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. They gave us nothing. Man, this is rough. I'm going to play Ace High just as a way to dump cards. I discarded instead. I meant to hit play. I meant to hit play. I hit discard. And now we're dead. Probably. Paraqueens! Oh, just give me a heart. A heart might save me because of the heart bonus I have. Ace High. I actually got it. And because of the heart joker, it might be enough. Maybe. I don't know the math of this game that well off the top of my head yet. Not allowed. Oh, that's right. It wasn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is that not allowed? I played a high card. I played the 1 card high thing before I played the flush. A single high card is a type of play. That should have reset it. What? Yeah, a single high card is a thing. You can level it up. That should have reset the flush. Weird. Alright, we got Ballot. Re-trigger first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. So it matters what order you play the cards in. You want your best card first if you have this. So if it's like a special card that gives like chips or multiplier, it'll proc twice. Reroll in next shot starts at 0. That's useless considering I have $4 to spend anyway. All right. Pair of 7s, pair of 6s. I'm gonna go for a full house. I did not get the full house. I'm gonna go for a full house again. Got it. Ace High will just win. I can just play the ace. Or I could play 2 pair. It doesn't matter. I'll just play the ace. Got $9. We have plus 12 mult if played as straights. Why can't I find a flush one? Allows straights to be made with gaps of 1. Example, 10, 8, 6, 5, 3. That's so broken. That's so broken. I love it. I guess we're going... Man, I wish I could afford this too. That'd be such a good combination. But I don't have the money. After feeding the boss, gain $25. Honestly, that's better than what I'm going to get, so... So, I can make straights with stupid broken stuff. Do I go high or do I go low? 2, 3, 4, 6. Either a 7 or 8 would do it. Or I get 2 10s. 2, 3. Man. Here, just so we can use up a hand. Let's play the 2 10s. It gives me something. And I'll play a 3 with it, so we're still searching for a 7 or 8. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. What a weird straight. Oh, that's like nothing. We're getting nothing. Because everything's still level 1. 2, 4, 5. Or ace, queen, jack, 10, 8. Or 9, 8. Yeah. Welp. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could go for a 5 or a 6. Or I could go for a 9 or a 10. 5 or a 6, 9 or a 10. The 5 or 6 is more common, but this is also worth more. So I'm going to go for that. I need a 9 or a 10. I need a 9 or a 10. I need a 9 or a 10. Well, okay. Oh, look at that. Wait, is there such thing as a royal straight? Is there such thing as a royal straight? There's royal flush. I mean, it's also maximum points for a straight because it's all face cards. We barely won. And I got no extra money because I have no hands left. I do get my $25 though. Please be good jokers. Plus 10 mult if hand contains 2 pair. Sometimes these can actually synergize quite well. Like if you have 2 pair, 3 pair, and full house, if you get full houses, it counts as a 2 pair and a 3 pair. Well, a pair, not in this case, it counts as a pair of 2s. Like 2 pair means like 2 8s and 2 5s. But if you can find like the 1 pair and then the 1 3 pair, 3 of a kind, and then the full house, they all stack together when you do a full house. 1 free reroll per shop. I mean, it's okay. Come on, whatever planet straight is. 4 of a kind, 2 pair straight. There we go. Now the reroll only rerolls the jokers, It does not re-roll the packs. We have convert up to 3 selected cards to diamonds, convert up to 3 selected cards to clubs, or give the total amount to... Oh, man. I don't want either one of these. Since I'm going for straights now, this doesn't matter. I'm gonna take this just because it paid for itself. I got $1 out of it. Hooray. First reroll is free. Earth. Full house. Oh, I'll buy this. Simple but effective. We'll just reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. Yeah, let's save the money. Give a free Mega Celestial pack. That's really nice if I can get the straight one twice. That would be very nice. But I forgot there's no duplicates in this. High card, flush, pair, 3 of a kind straight. There you go. And I do get to pick another one. Now, unfortunately, none of these really synergize with a straight, except for maybe flush. You can do a straight flush. I mean, it's obviously hard to do, but you can do it. You're not going to get pairs in a straight. That's impossible. And you're not going to get 3 of a kind in a straight. That's not how straights work. But flush makes sense. I could also... Yeah, let's just do flush. Now I'm kind of wishing I took one of those flush Arcana cards. Give $1 per played hand this run. $6. No. I'd rather go to the shop and get a free reroll and get some jokers. So what do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That is a straight... Oh, wait a minute. We have a nicer one. That is a straight according to the rules that I have. Breaking the game is fun. Hey, we win. If I can find a joker that gives me a multiplier for straights, we'll be in pretty good shape. We have this joker gains 0.2 mult per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. No. No. Now, I know that you can power this up intentionally. It's consecutive hand. You'd have to play like high card, or like flush. You have to play like random things and then play your most played and kind of like boost it. I don't think it's worth it though. Re-trigger first played card used in scoring twice. This is cool if I can get a special card. I was hoping for a Celestial pack. Well, first reroll is free. I might as well use it. Doubles money. Max of 20. Hello. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. Yes. I saw what it was. It's bad. Let's do another tarot card. Convert to clubs. Creates the last Terra or planet card used during this run. Oh, it was a flush, not a straight. Ugh. Boo. Enhances one selected card into a wild card. That's for, wild card is for suits, not for numbers. Create up to 2 random Terra cards. Create up to 2 random planet cards. It's a risk, but that might be the best one here. Although I do have a boost to flushes. I could make some clubs. This would get me a boost to flush. I'm going to go for the 2 planet cards. Oh, I didn't have room, so it only gave me 1. Hey, I'm still learning. I should have popped this, by the way, when I had over 20. I'm going to do it now just so I don't forget later. And that's 3 of a kind. That kind of blows. Well, I guess I'm going to buy this now. Oh, we have a lucky diamond. We have a 10 of diamonds. If it stays in the hand, you get $3. We have plus 10 chips, times 2 multiplier, but it's a glass card, so it's 1 in 4 chance of being destroyed. So you re-trigger the card once, which means it'll just get destroyed even faster. I'm going to buy this. I don't have to play it for anything specific, so getting $3 every time it's in my hand, or I could get this and hope for luck. And I'm feeling lucky. Now, let's sell this to get rid of that. Did that not work? It said sell that to get rid of the thing. I sold it. What happened? I sold the Joker that said sell this card to cancel the boss thing. I did, and the boss thing is still here. That's confusing. First card is do twice. 2, 3, 5, 5. 2, 3, 5. I don't know what this card is. You can kind of cheat a little bit here. It is a spade between 9 and ace. That's not very helpful. Here, we're going to do this. We're just going to go for a low straight if I can. Oh, good. Stupid face cards. It should have been canceled. I don't know why it wasn't. Two, 3, 5, 6. Gotta discard these. And I'm gonna discard this 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, do you have to play them in order to have it count as a straight? Or can you do like 3, 2, 4, 5, 6? You can. Because the first thing I play gets played twice. Okay. So I also just do this. Yeah. Oh, it's the, not, okay, I'm dumb. Sorry, never mind. Don't mind me. I forgot the last card you pick is the first one played. Or it auto sorts it for the, that's right. It auto sorts it for the straight. That's why. I was hoping it wouldn't do that, but it did. Oh, it's a cat Joker. This Joker gains 0.25 mult every time a lucky card successfully oh, ew. That doesn't seem that great unless you have a deck full of lucky cards. Or, convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. I don't like either one of these. Let's get a buffoon pack to get ourselves one more Joker. We have sell this card to create a free double tag. Gives a copy of the next selected tag, double tag included. What? I have no idea what that means. Sell this card to create a free double tag. Double tag gives a copy of the next selected tag. Well, this is also useless. I'm gonna go with this and just see what happens. We could go for a card for our deck. I'm gonna re-roll because I hate both of those. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to score you $2. Or each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. I'd rather have this one. Here, I'll sell this. I have no idea what that does for the double tag thing. I probably just messed it up. Are there any jokers that are kind of useless in there? Yeah, they're all kind of... This one kind of sucks for straights because I can't order them properly. So the chances of the first card in the straight being the one I want to double is not good. So I might... I'll keep it for now, but that's the first one to go. Sure. What do we want? A 6 of diamonds that earns $3 when this card is played and scored. Okay. A glass card that has a multiplier of 2 but 1 in 4 chance of being destroyed. Another lucky card, or just 2 regular cards. I mean, money making's not bad. I could always get into the lucky card though. I can't resist the lucky cards. Choose 2 of up to 5 playing cards to add to your deck. Double your money, up to 40. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Ew! Ew! That's a bad one. We're playing this one. Alright, well... I mean... Sure. Hey, I won. Now, I should not spend any money here because the next skip will double my money up to 40. I should not buy anything here. If I do, it better be super worth it. Enhances 1 selected card into a gold card, which is where when you hold it in your hand, you gain $3. I don't really like those too much. I feel like this would synergize well with like a single high card deck, because since you're only playing 1 card every time, you can easily leave a bunch of cards in your hand. So you can have like steel cards, gold cards. All cards are considered face cards. Either that, now that might mean they're all worth 10 now. It also might be good for triggering a joker that requires face cards. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Tarot cards, please. I'm gonna buy this pack, and that's it. Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Enhances 2 cards to be multi-cards. Or create the last planet or tarot card used during this run. Unfortunately, it was Venus, which is... I don't like that. We're doing 2 random planets. I believe they both suck for what I have. 4 of a kind and 2... Yeah, they do. Might as well use them. And that's it. I'm going to save my money. Because I can skip this round and get double my money. Of course, I have to survive this next boss fight to make use of that money. But, wow, I have a lot of money. If I can just make it to the next shop, I can buy a ton of stuff. I would love to be able to play this 3, but right now, we're so close to a straight. As much as I don't want to dump that 3, this way, all I need for a straight is a jack, a queen, a 6, or a 5. There we go. See, I remember watching two people play this. Like, one person was playing it, one person was just kind of there, like, you know, co-commentator. One of them was very good at poker. And because of that, they had a very hard time letting go of past poker knowledge. See, I suck at poker and don't play odds at all. So I can let that go very easily and be used to making straights with skipping numbers. The weird thing is, if you're actually really good at poker and know it well, it might be it might be harder to do stuff like that because you're just not used to it. Now this sucks. This is not fun. I don't know what anything is. All five of these could be hearts, but I don't know. They're probably not, but they could be. I'm going to discard. I just don't know what to discard. Draw a card. Cards drawn face down after each hand. Okay, after each hand played. Which means if I discard them, they're no longer... Okay, that's good. Ugh. 4, 5, 7. Ew, this hand's kind of... Ugh. I could go for a flush. My flush is only one less lower than my straight. And I do have 4 diamonds. Or I throw away all these cards and hope for a bunch of in-between cards to make a straight. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Perfect. And I still keep the 2, 4, 5 for a potential straight later. And because you can go backwards, an ace or a king will actually work. Because you can go from the 2 to an ace, or even a king because of that card I have. So I could get any combination of like ace, king, 3, 6, 7. That's pretty good. And we already won. I'm not super confident in my build for the next ante, but we have so much money. If I can just find something good. Reroll costs 2 less. Oh, my first one's already free, as long as I'm keeping this. Plus 10 molt if player in up 2 pairs sucks for me. Earn $5 for each discarded 3. Rank changes every... Reroll this. Plus 20 molt if played hand contains 3 or fewer cards. That is awful for me. Played cards with even ranks... Oh. This could kind of work. Yeah. With even... Yeah. So even if I do even like a messed up straight or an even regular straight, I'll get some of these to proc. That's good. I like that. This is kind of lame. Here, grab this. Okay, let's re-roll again. Neptune for a straight flush. That could happen. It probably won't. This Joker gains 0.25 molt for each card sold. Resets when boss blind. Yeah, it resets every boss. That's why I don't like it. Jupiter flush, Pluto high card. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Man, can I get a card for a straight, please? When small blind or big blind is selected, gain 0.5 molt and destroy a random Joker. We're not doing that. Aha! Okay. Wild card, good for flushes. Put up 2 random tarot cards, I don't have room. Doubles money, max of 20, so this just gives me 20 bucks. Destroy up to 2 selected cards, or create a random card, random joker. Is there any joker up here that's just completely useless? Honestly, +4 mult is not good. But it might be better than what I could get. I could get rid of this. Having rerolls free is fine, but it's only the first one. Yeah, it's fine. I could also just take 20 bucks. I either take 20 bucks or I make a random joker. I'm gonna take 20 bucks. Because that 20 bucks will pay for another reroll. Level up 4 of a kind, or create up to 2 planet cards. I need to use, I can't. If I buy this, oh, I can use and buy. There we go. Oh, yeah, never mind. I could have kept it and then whatever, it's fine. I'm still learning. Is rerolling worth it when it's a 10? Probably not. I'll buy this. That dropped it to 8. 100 chips if played hand contains a straight. Hello. And the Joker gains +2 mult per reroll in the shop. Wait, what? This Joker gains +2 mult per reroll. I just rerolled like 50 times. How is it 0? Maybe it only counts after you buy it. That's, oh, it's so bad after I did so many rerolls. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good if I had gotten that earlier. This is honestly not that great. I'm buying this. And I'm going to reroll once just to boost it. Gain $3 of sell value at the end of round. So just keep it, it'll pay for itself. And a pair. I don't want to get rid of any of my jokers right now. I kind of like what we have going here. That's okay. All right. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. I wouldn't mind replacing this with a better multiplier, but I like this. I like this combined with this and this. And this will end up being cool over time. Yeah, this is expendable. Which means I don't need 2. I'll just play it. All right. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. Oh. Almost. 4, 5. Nope. All right. Here's what we're going to do. You get rid of these 4. I could use a lot of things. Jack would work. 9 would work. 8 would work. 2 or 3 would work. And there's a 3 and a Jack. But I kind of want to play my lucky card. So 3, Ace, Queen, Jack, 10 should be. Oh, it's not a straight. Interesting. You can do straights. Oh, never mind. I'm being stupid. If you do it that way, the ace is a 1. So you'd have to do like Ace, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever. All right. Well, I can do this. No, I can't. Huh. Ace, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll just do the same thing. Yeah. And now I can do it. My whole hand is a straight. And bonuses. Winner! Let's make sure to do at least one reroll in the shop to boost our Joker. We did lower the cost by 2, so doing 2 won't be that bad. We have plus 12 multiplier of 3 of a kind, and we have, yes, thank you. We have Buffoon Pack, we have Spectral cards, which I have not bought yet. I am looking to replace this one with something better. Not that. Let's reroll once to get the boost on that. That's bad for me. Earn $5 for each discarded 3. I don't want either one of those. Let's reroll again to boost that. And I don't want either one of these. That's fine. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. Oh, that's cool. It's the same thing as the hand. Except you get money for discards too. Discards. I keep saying discord. Stop giving me this. That's just extra money. The problem is I use discards a lot. I tend to finish my round with 0 discards left. So I don't think it's worth it. I'll skip. I'm gonna buy Spectral because I don't know what they do. Create a copy of a random Joker. Destroy all other Jokers. This would be amazing if you had a really busted Joker early on, and you can make 2 of them. Add a blue seal to one of your cards. Creates the planet card for the hand you played. I could use this to create more boosts for straights. But I have to play the actual blue seal card. Ooh, add negative to a random Joker, but I lose a hand size. This would allow me to have 6 Jokers, but losing a hand size is not fun. Since I'm going for straights, a -1 hand size is pretty brutal. If you're going for something like pairs or single cards or 3 of a kind, I need all my hands have to have 5 cards in them. So this would be pretty brutal. Add a gold seal, $3 when this card is played and scored. I am going to do this one. Wait, must have room? I have room. Creates the planet card. Why is this not? Oh, I have to pick a card first. That makes sense. What is a card that can be used most likely in a straight? Probably something in the middle. Because it could be used by both. Alright, I kind of want to reroll again to boost that Joker, but we can wait. Give $5 per skipped blind this run. We'll give $20. Do I play this? Oh, by the way, the next one's the Needle. Play only 1 hand. That is going to be incredibly brutal. I'm going to have the best straight possible to win. Money's not going to help me win. But a Joker at the shop might. Also, doing 2 rerolls might help me win too. Hi, Ninja. Welcome to poker, where you get to cheat and it melts your brain.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Currently, we are running a straight deck, meaning I go for straights. And just to show you how you can break the game, I can skip numbers to do straights as long as they're within 2 of each other. And if they're even, I get a multiplier for it. Oh no, that's what this game is based around. This is poker where both sides cheat. So, what can I do with this hand? Ace. No. 7, 9, 10. I need a jack or a queen. If I go this way, I can use the 9 and 7. Okay, let's get rid of these. Ace, king, queen, 10, 9. Yep. Because I have the card that lets me skip, I can skip the jack and go straight to 10. Boom. If I can get that hand one more time, next I win. Oh, I love interest. Except not in real life, where my bank account's like, hey, over the last year, you gained an interest of 35 cents. Great. I'll go back in time to 1950 and buy a whistle or something. Let's see here. Enhance one selected card into a gold card, which means if you keep it, you get $3. Again, I don't like this when I have to do hands of 5 cards, because it's less I have to work with. +1 hand size. That's very good. I know I'm going to lose +4 multiplier if I sell this card, but I'm going to gain another 2 or 4 on this right now to make up for it. And this is very good. Yeah. Here, sell card. Buy card. Re-roll to make that card better. Yep. Ooh. ×3 multiplier if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. That's kind of cool. Not good for what I'm doing, but kind of cool. Celestial Pack. What does this do again? Oh, I should have done this a while ago. Whoops. Straight. But yeah, like, if you level up your hand, just for anyone who popped in after I already, like, went over the details in the very beginning, you know? When you level up your hands, they just do better. Imagine playing poker where you level up your hands, like an RPG, where if you play, like, I have level 6 straights and only level 2 flushes. So imagine, like, in a poker game, playing a straight is way stronger than a flush because you leveled it up. Just like poker RPG. I'm gonna buy this too. I really did not want a gold card. I don't like gold cards, but I did just get +1 hand size. So it's not, like, terrible. I'll take it. And I'll re-roll again. Oh, there's DNA! Oh, DNA is so good! If you play a single card as your first hand, you duplicate the card. Now, I am going for straights, so duplication maybe not the best thing, because you can't have a single pair. In fact, the more duplicate cards you have, the harder a straight might be. So if you're going for, like, obviously pairs, full house, flushes, this is good. It's like the one time it's not good for me. And I'm okay with that. The Needle. I can only play 1 hand total. We need to make this good. Can 7 work with this? No. Well, it can. I can do king, queen, jack, 9, 7. So I'll keep the 7. Yeah. I got nothing but low cards. However, we did get a 10. So let's get rid of all these. We got a 9. Now the question is, do I play it now? Or do I use my other 2 discards to try to find... I'm not going to find anything really better unless I get an ace. That's worth 11 chips. I also have, but here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. King, queen, get rid of the jack. So king, queen, jack, 10, 9 is an actual straight. But get rid of the jack and get rid of the 7 and 6. I might be able to find something like another gold. I think I have another gold card in my deck. And I got the ace. That makes it even stronger. I have 1 discard left. get rid of a queen and a 5 and the 9. I can play ace, king, queen, jack, 10. A royal straight that doesn't exist. But if I pull another extra card, it might help. Unfortunately, I have to play this for it to work. Now, I could play it. I could do king, queen, jack, 10, 8. But that risks losing. Because I lose out, I basically sacrifice a card that's worth 11 chips for a card that's worth 8. And with all the multipliers I get, I should be fine. Right? I played a straight, it was like a king or queen high straight last round, and got like 8,000 points. This should work. Queen, jack, 10, 8. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I missed the jack. I was like, why isn't it working? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can use the ace still. I can skip the jack. I get 1 extra point out of it. And I get an extra planet. And that planet should be the straight one, which means it'll be even better. This should work. This should be it. This should win. Oh, yeah. Oh, I unlocked a new Joker. You have Kitty Snuggles. I mean, I can have Rat Snuggle. They don't really like that. The rats like me when I have food. Here's that new Joker I got. Doubles all listed probabilities. 1 in 3 becomes 2 in 3. That is extremely good for certain cards. Unfortunately, I have none of them. I might have 1 lucky card somewhere. It's not worth it. Create up to 2 random tarot cards. All cards in packs and shop are 25% off. Hello. That's not bad at all. Clearance sale. Celestial pack, please. Saturn, please. Oh. 3 of a kind flush or 2 pair. I mean, again, a flush straight is possible. So it's better than nothing. Let's do a standard pack. We have a holographic Jack of Hearts, which gives plus 50 chips on use. Okay, not bad. Reroll to make my other Joker stronger. These are terrible. Reroll again just to make my Joker stronger. And what glitch Joker? What is this? What the? It's a random multiplier. Except it can be a 0. No, thank you. This is a really cool card. Because it goes up to like 12 and 14, 18. I am not going to lose because I play the best card, the best hand I have, and I get a 0. I don't care how many times it doesn't show 0 now. I saw 0 twice in a row. There it is. This is that per discard thing. I don't want either of these. That's okay. Fishies. You might get second place in fishing for the month. Again, Julie has first lockdown. Choose 1 of up to 2 spectral cards to use immediately. Or play. I kind of want to go to the shops just so I can do 1 or 2 rerolls to make this thing stronger. Yeah. All right. Now, unfortunately... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. The only way this works it creates a planet card for the final hand. If held, I made the mistake of using it. I thought you had to use it for it to work. You don't, you keep it. Whoops. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. It's that easy. Boom. And I get a Saturn. I would have liked for it to... Wait, I know I like Saturn. Yeah, no, that's good. I thought it duplicated the last planet I got, which wasn't Saturn. It duplicates what your hand is. I need to use that card. I keep forgetting to use it. Can I use it now? No. I can use this, though. Level 7 straights. We have... This Joker gains 0.1 multiplier every time a planet card is used, currently at 1. I mean, I have been using a lot of planets, but it's only 0.1 per planet. I've used 10 planets, and it's only a times 1. Which does nothing. So, unless I don't actually know how the multipliers work in this game. If you have a times 1, doesn't that just do nothing? Like, theoretically, or else maybe it adds all of them. It's like plus, it's like times 1, times 3, times whatever, it adds them all. And that one does something? I don't know. Enhances 2 selected cards to lucky cards. That could be fun. I kind of like those. Let's do a standard pack. Ooh. A multi-card blue seal. Creates the planet card of the final thing played, and you get this sucks. The blue seal only works if you don't play the card, but the multi-card only works if you do play the card. So it's like, no. Re-trigger this card 1 time. It's a 9 though, so it's like, whatever. And then you have this. But again, the lucky card only works if you play it. But the blue seal only works if you keep it. I will take this one. I'd rather have a lucky card than just this one. It can give me a new planet, but it can also be like a just-in-case Hail Mary card. Yeah, there's that glitch again that I'm not buying. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck. Currently 4. So that's worth $4. It cost 5. 100 chips if played can't... Nope, I don't want either of these. That's okay. When can I use these things? I guess when I'm just playing. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. $22, huh? All heart cards are debuffed. That's not that bad. Do I want $22? I'm only going to make probably like $10 playing. But if I'll go to a shop and I'll be able to do a couple rerolls, boost this card more. This will give me money, but not a shop. I'll take the money. Here we go. Oh, good. I got 3 hearts when they're debuffed. You can still use debuffed cards. They just don't give you chips, but they fulfill the role of the hand. When do I get to use these things? Oh, that's right. I pick the card to use. I'm dumb. King, Jack, 10, 9, 8. That is a straight. Even though I won't get 8 chips for this, it still completes the card, or the hand. Here's what I'm going to do. Lucky cards. Now, does making a card a multi-card delete the lucky? Some things can be overlapped. Like this. It's a lucky card with a seal on it. But this doesn't make a seal. This makes it like a special design on the card, and so does lucky. That makes me think that lucky and multi do not stack. So if I were to use this on the king and jack, I think I would just override the lucky. So I will use this on this. They're middle cards. They'll be in a straight either way. And then I play this awesome hand that might get me a bunch of stuff if I get lucky. I did not. 0, but it still counts. Wow, I almost won with one hand. King, ace, king, jack, 10, 8. However, 3 of my cards, there's no reason not to discard. I have 4 discards left. I'm going to discard just these 2. Okay, I got more stuff that I can't use. Discard, it's such a waste to discard just a 5. Ace, king. Well, that did not help, but okay. Let's just do this. Ace, king, jack, 10, 8. I was hoping to get something else I could play right here. Because if I keep both these in my hand, I would get 2 planets that boost straights. And I get +3 money. Wait, that's a high card. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that. That's okay. We still win. Only 2 of the cards give me chips, but because of all the multipliers, that should win. I only need 4K points. Yeah. And I get a planet, Saturn, and I get $3. Potato Shepherd. Potato plays poker. All right, what do we get? First, I'm using this. Straight level 8. Next, convert up to 3 cards to spades. Doesn't really help me. 3 of a kind. Man, if I could just find the Joker that gives plus multiplier for a straight, that would be nice. Thing is, what would I get rid of? This is what makes straights doable. I get rid of this one. Do you notice how often this doesn't proc? It requires 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've been doing a lot of face card straights, which don't count. This card does not help me that much at all. It could, but it's not really helping me that much. So I would get rid of this one. Because all these are still very useful. We have a voucher. Raise the cap on interest earned in each round to 10. A little late for that. I probably shouldn't take this. I mean, it's free money. It'll pay for itself in like 1 round. So, sure. It just would have been nice to have earlier. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Or, sell this card to disable the current boss blind. Oh, I know what I did wrong with this. I know what I did wrong. I saved it. I sold it in the menu. I didn't sell it when the game was going on. Now, I think we just beat the boss. So I could take this for a future boss. I think I might. This thing is not helping us so much. I'll get rid of it. This could be great if we end up running into like a super difficult, ridiculous boss. Yeah. We have increased rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. Increased rank, I believe, just makes it go up a number. Since I'm going for straights, I kind of don't like that. I like having equal amounts of, like, all my cards to put them in order. Having duplicates doesn't really help me. No. Convert up to 3 cards to diamonds. Again, doesn't help me. This also... Yeah, man, wow. This kind of sucks for me. This would only be for flushes. This is for flushes. I got nothing good. Yeah, like, I'm gonna use this, but it really doesn't matter. Because I can do this, like... Here, raise this 5 and 7 to a 6 and 8. No, I don't like that, then I have one less 7 and 6 to work with. But diamond, honestly, changing to diamonds doesn't matter. And changing to a wild doesn't matter. But I might as well do it, because I can get a straight flush. What should I change to diamond? 3 are fine. I chose a diamond to change to a diamond. I need to focus more. That could have been really bad. Enhance 1 selected card into a glass card. It gives ×2, but a 1 in 4 chance of being destroyed. Create up to 2 random planet cards. I have the room for them. And enhance 2 selected cards to bonus cards, plus 30 chips. I'm gonna go for planets. I got 2 crappy ones for me. Boost pair. And boost straight flush. Well, actually, no, that's not... Honestly, at this point, I think a straight flush is worse than a straight. A straight flush is 140 times 12. A straight is 240 times 25. It would actually be worse if I got a straight flush. Reroll once, just in case. Destroy up to 2 cards. And 2... No. Keep them. All right. We're on ante 6. I think I'm doing pretty good considering this is my first day playing this. I think I'm doing pretty decent. I can double my money. That sounds kind of nice. Especially since I have that double interest thing on. Ooh. +3 hand size next round. And next round is the boss. A +3 hand size on the boss could be better than anything I get in the shop. That's really hard to... Well, except you don't get interest when you skip. If I... this would hedge my bets. Actually, I don't have to. I think I'm gonna sell that Joker up there and cancel their ability. All face cards are debuffed. I might not, though, because I might save the Joker for ante 7 or 8. Here, let's do this. With a +3 hand size, this should not be that bad. Look at how many cards I have in my hand. Ace, King, Jack, 10, 8. I'd rather not use 2 debuff cards, but I have to. I mean, I have discards, but I can do this now and then just discard later. Well, you don't bet all your money. That's not how, like, you just die. Like, if you don't win, you're just dead. Extreme poker. All right, we almost got halfway on the first hand. Now we're going to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lower end straight, but I do have a chance to proc this lucky card. And I still have discards. Like, I can get a refresh of my hand by playing this, and then I can discard if I have to. Yeah, we're fine. God, look at all these debuffed cards in my hand. And I have to use a couple of them. Ace, king, jack, 10, 9. And that'll do it. I have all my discards left. I could fish for something better. You know what I should do? I should fish for like those blue seal cards so I can get another Saturn. That's what I should do. So hang on to 1 ace, 1 king, 1 jack, 1 10, 1 9, and the gold card. And there we go. Now I can fish for the other one. So again, keep ace, king, jack, 10, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 2 left. Ace, king, jack, 10, 9. So get rid of 9. And, ooh, the lucky card feels nice, but whatever. I'm not going to play it anyway. Nope. Get rid of both queens, a jack. So ace, king, jack, 10, 9. And get rid of these 2. Okay, I tried. I was fishing for the other seal card. King, jack, 10, 9. This should easily do it, even though I have 2 blah cards in there. Oh, yeah. And I get plus $3 for that, and a Saturn for that. If I can save that Joker till ante 8, we might just win this. 8's the last one. If the 7 boss doesn't have like something horrible, I can save that Joker for 8 and almost trivialize it maybe. But as you saw, it took me 3 hands to win that. We're falling behind again. I need to somehow I need better multipliers for straights. This is absolutely necessary. This is useful. This is great. This is still good. This will be gone at some point, but I can't get rid of it until then. The only one I get rid of is probably this one. 100 chips for a straight. But I'd only get rid of it if I found a card that's like plus 12 multiplier for a straight. All played face cards become gold cards when scored. That's kind of cool. Plus 1 hand size. Let's use the Saturn. Now my straights are level 9. That'll help. I don't like either of these. Let's re-roll to get another multiplier on our Joker. Each played card with club suit gives 1.5 multiplier when scored. Suit changes at end of round. Oh, that's too random. Here, I'm going to buy a Celestial pack. No Saturn. This is still worse than a straight. Yeah, let's buy this too. I got the money. Ooh, stone cards. 50 chips, no rank or suit. The reason why these suck for my build, in order to make a straight, I need 5 cards. If I were to play a stone card, I can't make a straight. These are great for like 3 of a kinds or 2 pair. You can just kind of like throw one in there. Creates a tarot card when discarded. It's a wild Joker, but its ability only procs when you discard it. It can work either way, though. I mean, I'm definitely buying this one. That's the best one. Ice cream. Plus 100 chips. Minus 5 chips for every hand played. No! I have like literally seen almost like, it feels like every combination of like chips and multipliers for things other than a straight. Just give me the Joker that gives me a multiplier for straights. Gold card, destroy card. Convert to diamonds. I got bad pulls. I hate all this. I'm gonna save my money. Lurkin, okay. Ew! Look at the boss effect. Start with 0 discards. I'm probably gonna have to use the Joker on that. I would love to save my Joker for the final, like, level 8 boss. I do not want to go into a boss fight that requires 70k and not have any discards. I would only have 4 hands. If I get unlucky rolls, I'm dead. Initial cards and booster packs in Next Shop are free. Gives a free Mega Arcana pack. I was really hoping for a boss reroll. We're gonna play these. I have the money, I don't need free stuff. And yeah, we might find something good in the shop. All right. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. I like how I have the card that lets me cheat straights, and I keep getting natural straights. How many times have I had straights that begin with a king or a queen? It's kind of ridiculous. Trust me, I'm noticing. If anyone's like, man, this guy's getting super lucky. Yeah, you're right. But it's when I don't even need it, because I can just cheat and alternate cards. Well, I probably only need one more hand to win, even if it's this low. Again, I could fish for stuff like seals, gold cards. Ace, Queen, 10, 8, 7. That's a straight. So dump this, 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 and this. No seal. So again, Ace, Queen, 10, 8, 7. Right? Ace, Queen, skip Jack, 10, skip 9, 8. Yeah, okay. Well, I got this. I can play now. So we have Ace, King, Jack, 10, 9. 9, 10, Jack, King, Ace. Yes, okay. I did have a gold card. That's something. Ace, King, Jack, 10, 9. Okay, there it is. There it is. Ace, King, Jack, 10, 9. I'm playing the Jack instead of the Queen because it has a special thing on it. It just gives me extra chips, which I really don't need to win, but it's fun. This should be a pretty high-scoring hand. Yep. And I get a free Saturn. A new voucher unlocked. The Tree of Life. All right. Yggdrasil. Okay. That looks like a 2-pair one. Yep, which is useless to me. Here, use Saturn. Level 10. Get any poker hand to level 10. Nice. Adds the number of times poker hands has been played this run to mult. So basically, the more hands you use, the more multiplier you get. I don't think that's better than this. 100 chips might not seem like much, but all the multipliers in the world won't make you win if you don't have the chips to multiply. We've been getting like a multiplier of like 30 on average. So this is essentially... come on, brain, please. Yeah, it's essentially 3,000. If we've been getting a 30 multiplier on average, depending, this might as well say 3,000 chips. And this, I mean, yeah, it's good, but... Earn an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of round. I would love it, except I'm kind of full right now. Let's buy a Mega Standard Pack. Oh, these are fun. Glass card, just a straight up +4 multiplier card, which will easily get used in straights because it's a 10. That's in a good spot. Then we have this thing. You earn $3 when it's played. And you also earn 30 extra chips. That's good. Both of them actually require it to be played. That's a nice synergy. I'm taking this one. Actually, I can take both of them, can't I? Yes, I can. Ew. Well, this is fine. You get $3 by using it. That's better than a regular 9. I cannot believe I have not found the Joker that gives me a plus multiplier for straights. I'm gonna do it again. Mars? Wait, no. The Joker gains 0.2 for consecutive hands played without playing your most played poker hand. Nope, that sucks for me. Alright. Sure. Ooh, I got both my 8s that have that. But one's a lucky. If I have to spend one of them to make a straight, I'm spending that one. King, Queen, Jack, 8, 7. I lose out on getting an extra planet. Because I could play 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to risk losing. I could play 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And get 2 Saturns. But this one is just worth more. Of course, I can always play it afterwards. Because all I would need is... Yeah, I keep this... Yeah, I'm good. I can play both of them. Eventually. Sure. Oh, wait. I think I just remembered. The blue seals only work if it's the last hand of the round. Yeah, so I might as well play it. Because that one hand's not going to win. Lucky? Lucky? No. I feel like we're never going to see the lucky cards, Brock. I only have like 1 or 2 of them anyway. Hey, we got the good joke or Jack. Ace. No, too far. 9, 7, 6, 5. What a dumb straight. What a dumb ability that card has. Hey, look at this awesome straight. Jack 9, 7, 6, 5. Perfect. We win. And I get a Saturn. Yep. Now we're moving on to the scary boss. Hey, it's the Wheel of Fortune. I know what this is. I'm gonna buy and use it. Hey, I actually got it. Oh, it now gives me 150 chips, which essentially means it's plus 1,500, give or take. That's good. Ooh, enhances 2 cards as bonus cards. That could be good too. Level 11 straight. Yep, buy that for later. I don't really want to replace any of my jokers. I'm going to end up having to use this on the boss fight. So I don't want to replace it. I'll have to replace it after this fight. Let's buy this pack. I was going to say I would replace this with the one that gives like a plus 10 or 12 to straights, but now that I got that plus 50, I like it. Enhances 1 selected card into a steal card. Times 1.5 multiplier when this card stays in the hand. But you can always play it in a pinch. Another Wheel of Fortune. Can I use this here? I think I can. Again, cards in the middle are great. Because they can be used in like going both ways. Do I make a steal card? Or do I go for the wheel again? Are we feeling lucky? Are we spinning the wheel? I think we're spinning the wheel. Nope. That's alright. Adds double the rank of lowest ranked card held in hand to multiplier. I'm still not fully understanding what this... I'm not going to take it anyway, but... Ooh, hello. What do you do? Create a Terra card if hand is played with $4 or less. That seems very good, considering most hands don't make you money. That seems very good. But again, I like what I have. +1 hand size might not seem that great, but it just helps with straights a lot. And this is fantastic. I have +44 multiplier. This is great, and this is needed, so... Gain 15 chips if played hand contains a straight. Well, that's good, except I have this thing. So it's like, whatever. Earn $1 at the end of round. Payout increases by $2 when boss blind is defeated. Yeah, I'm good. And here comes the scary. Do I use this Joker to give me my discards back? I'd have to win on just 4 hands. I don't get to discard. However, I've been getting some serious luck, plus with this card, it is very likely I can win in 2 or 3 hands. And look at this. Queen, 10, 9, 8, 7. There's already one, and then I have 5, 7, 10. Like, I have a lot of stuff to work with. I might just go for it. Worst case scenario, I can probably use this to get all my discords back if I'm running low on hands. So I'm going to go for it. If I can save this thing for boss 8, I might just win. Yeah. Because it's boss 8. I mean, it's got to have one of the harder things on it, right? Wow. Yeah, one more will probably do it. Ace, king, queen, jack. Why do I keep getting natural straights? I have nothing in here that makes them more often pop up. I haven't duplicated things, or I've gotten so many natural straights when I don't actually need them because I have that one card. I think we just win. I could have done... well, I have no discard, so I couldn't. Oh, I got the bonus of 20 multiplier. We definitely win. Overkill. Reach ante 8. Okay, this is kind of scary. +1 card slot available in shop. Is it worth buying now? I wouldn't think so. Neptune sucks for me. Here, reroll. I got another, there's the flush card. No, we're not doing that either. Create a Terra card. What is this thing? Earn $2. Oh, it's a negative one. I can take this. I can take this and just have it. Because it's negative. Earn $2 per it's not even good. But I can equip it because I have +1 Joker on it. It's just a free little bonus I might get. That's a holographic version of this thing seems very good. Just to get massive amounts of tarot cards. But I don't have the room. If I had used this card, sure. If poker hand is a straight flush, well, we're not doing that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of anything. I would get rid of this one probably. But having +1 hand size is so good. Yeah. We have creates a Terra card when discarded. Plus chips. Or no, we'll do plus chips. At this point, we'll just do a plus chip card. Double money, max of 20. So this just gives me 20 bucks. Gives the current sell total of all your jokers. That gives me 12 bucks. Enhances 2 cards to be bonus cards for extra chips. Makes 1 card a glass card. And creates up to 2 random tarot cards. I really don't need the money, but I do have 2 more shops I can go to. And I really don't like any of these. I'll take the money. If anything, I can use it for rerolls to make my 1 joker stronger. Like right now. Alright. 1 random joker disabled every hand. Joke's on you. I can play this unless you disable it the first round. But even if you do, I'll play it the next round. It's not disabled. We might just win this. Upgrade straight flush by 3 levels. Nope. Nope, straight would still be better. King, queen, jack, 10. Now, I swear I don't know why I keep getting natural straights constantly. It's kind of like getting crits in Pokemon, like Pokemon Stadium especially, when the Pokemon has like 1 health left. They're useless crits. With this card, I don't need all these natural straights. It's just funny I keep getting them. Now again, I could fish for cards like the gold card I have or whatever, but I'm just gonna play it. I mean, I have 1 card in my hand that when it's played, I get money, I guess. I already won. The power. Oh, what do we have here? Played aces give plus 20 chips and plus 4 multiplier when scored. Again, I like everything I have better. Let's re-roll. Banana plus 15 multiplier. 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed at end of round. Look, here's what I don't. Here's the math I don't get. This is plus 56 multiplier, right? But then you'll see some cards that say times multiplier. I'm not entirely sure of the difference. Like, does that mean that if I have plus 56 here, it's 56 multiplier, and then if I have a multiply of like times 2, it would double that? That's very good. Now, is plus 15 multiplier better than plus 1 hand size? Again, for getting straights, I like plus 1 hand size. Each played 10 or 4 gives 10 chips and plus 4 multiplier. No, I'm still good with what I have. Also, this would be better for 3 of a kind or full house. That way you can play multiple 10s or multiple 4s. I have a straight deck, so I can't play more than like 2. Like a 4 and a 10 and stuff in between. Magic. Creates a random joker. Not doing that. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Converts to hearts. Ooh, a Wheel of Fortune. I mean, oh man. I gotta do the Wheel of Fortune, right? Nope. I couldn't help it. You can't just put that in front of me. Chances enhances 1 selected card into a stone cards are useless for me. They would be good if I threw away like a bunch of like junk cards if I was out of discards, but no. Enhances 2 select cards to be multi cards. That's useful. Oh, not again. Oh, wow, I actually got it. My juggler now gives plus 50 chips, which again, essentially means like plus 1,500. Which I'm getting way more than a 30 times multiplier now. Last time I got like an 80. So that's 50 times 80. How many chips that's worth. That's actually very good. Another flush joker. Plus 3 mult for each joker card. That's a pretty good one. That would give me a plus 18 just overall. Here's the problem. Can't get rid of. This gives me 150 chips times like 80 now. That's way too good. All the multipliers don't matter if I have no chips to multiply. This is a plus 60, so no. This I would have said maybe, but now I'm getting 50 chips from it. I think plus 1 hand size plus 50 is worth it. I need to keep this for the boss, and if I get rid of this, I just can't have another joker. So, as cool as that kind of is, I'm gonna not take it. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Nope. This just gives me 13 bucks. Sure. 1 in 4 chance for each played 8 to create a tarot card when scored. Or popcorn. No, I'm good. Earth or nope. All right. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. Nope. We are 2 rounds away from winning. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. It's so easy. It's so easy with this card. There's also a joker that makes straights only need 4 cards. But with this card, I kind of want it to have 5 because it's more points. Wow. Joker, 10. I have to play the 9. Oh no, it's $3 when scored. That makes sense. Hey, look, another straight. Now I really should use my discards to fish for getting stuff, but I actually have this. I get $2 per discard. That's worth like a couple spins, which means it's worth about 4 extra multiplier on here. This is, I got 136 points in 2 hands. Unless we get the worst hands we've gotten this entire run, we have this. Oh look, the credit card. Go up to debt. Go up to -20 in debt, and that's what credit cards do. Gives the total sell value of all current joke. Oh, I'm gonna buy that and use it. I'm up to $100 again. Since this is the last shop we ever get to, I should probably just spend all my money on rerolls to boost this. 30 chips for each remaining discard. Destroy up to 2 cards. 2 pair joker. Here, let's buy these. We have a go. I'll take it. It's the other cards are just normal cards. I'm gonna buy the buffoon deck, but I'm most likely not gonna take anything. Oh, we have played face down. Play face cards have 1 in 2 chance of $2, or yeah, these are bad. At least what I'm doing. 1 in 2 chance to get a tarot card when open any booster packs. Convert 3 to hearts. Flush. Ooh. Level 12 straight. Is there any reason to hang on to my money? Or should I just buff this card by doing like 3 or 4 more rerolls? Just on the off chance the money actually does something afterwards, I'm going to hang on to it, because we just got 130k points in 2 hands. We only need 100 for the next one. We should be fine. Oh, is that so? All right, time to have fun. I actually don't have a straight. Down here, anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a low scoring one. But it'll still be worth quite a bit. Yep, already halfway there. Ace, king, queen, jack. Oh. Oh, I actually can't do it. I actually have to discard. I still have to discard. Here, screw that. Get rid of it. Are you kidding me? Look at all this. Ace, king, queen, jack. Can't use the 8. Now I could do 3, 5, 6, 8 Joker or Jack. No, I can't. I need a 10. 10 is like the missing thing here. I'm just gonna get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this and this. We're just we're hedging our bets here. Finally. There was no way that was going to fail. There's just too many things working in our favor. I got the lucky multiplier, by the way, so it's complete overkill. 139 multiplier. Hey, a planet. You win! I think winning on my 3rd ever run is pretty decent. There's also endless mode. Why not? Why not continue to unlock more stuff? Times 2 multiplier if poker hand contains a diamond card, club card, heart card, and spade card. So you have to have all 4. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. That is very good. Convert. I don't even want this card. Get here. Played cards with spade suit give +3 multiplier when scored, or played face cards give 30 chips when scored. I do need a new Joker, but are these really worth it? This is too random. I do end up playing a lot of face cards in my straights, apparently, and 30 chips is not bad to multiply, but I think I can do better. All flushes and straights can be made with 4. Oh my god! Oh, this might be one of the most broken builds ever. I can now make a straight out of 4 cards if I really have to. I'll obviously rather use 5. But I can make a straight with 4 cards. A straight can be 3, 5, 6, 8. This is so broken. This is so fun. Convert, select 2 cards, convert the left card to the right card. With straights, that's actually kind of bad. Wild cards don't matter. Create up to 2 random planet cards. Now, it said the packs will always have the thing I want, not this. I'm still going to do this. Oh, I still got Saturn. I guess I could have sold that for $1. Whatever. Let's buy the buffoon pack, just on the off chance we find something amazing. I don't know how you top what I have. First played face card gives ×2 when scored. Re-trigger all played cards in final hand. This would probably be very good. But what? No. No way. Way too many chips. 82 is dumb. This is probably my least favorite of them, but I still like it. I can't get rid of this, because else I would just lose it and get nothing in return. And this is just busted. Eh. Alright, we're good. Okay, the boss has the wall, which is 440 points needed. I might not even be able to do that. We might be done after that one. Unfortunate. Next base edition Shop Joker is free and becomes foil. Give $1 per played hand this run, 31 bucks total. I might use that. I need to find a boss skip. Whether it be a Joker, or maybe there's a boss skip card of some kind. Because I don't think I can do a 440 points in 4 hands. Even with this brokenness, I don't think it's possible. Now, it actually might be worth only using 4 cards now. I know I lose out on 9 chips, which is a lot when the multiplier is concerned, but it might be worth like in this case I have 2 9s, so it doesn't matter. But imagine if we only had 1 9, and I needed that 9 to do another straight down here somewhere. So only doing a 4-hand straight, 4-card straight might be good sometimes. Here, it doesn't matter. If anything, I should keep the ace. Because I can do ace, 2, 4, 6, and that's another straight. But so is 2, 4, 6. Oh, actually, it's not. Let me test this theory. Like, I'm only going to lose 11 chips times... Even if I get 100 multiplier, that's 1,100 chips. That's not that much. Yeah. Now, obviously, during that boss fight that I need 440k points, I'm going to have to use 5 straights probably all the time. I'm going to need that extra money. Yeah, see? I didn't even make it to a quarter of what I need in one hand. How am I even supposed to get 440 points? That seems impossible. Jack, 9, 8, 6. That's so dumb, that's a straight. And then I have 2, 3, 4, 6, which is a straight if I need it. Oh, it didn't count. Oh, I'm dumb. I played the ace for no reason. It's whatever. We've already won. How am I supposed to score 440,000 points when it took me 2 to score 169? Unless we can buy like 2 planet packs in the shop and get my straight even higher, and of course there is no pack. ×4 multiplier every 6 hands played. That won't do me any good. The boss is gonna kill me. He's coming up next. +1 multi per tarot card used this run. This would be a +19. You know, I think I might have to get rid of this. If we're gonna hit over 100k in every hand for 4 hands, I need more multiplier. +1 hand size is super nice, and the chips are good too, but I think I need a multiplier in its place. I hate to do this. First played face card gives ×2, or play a 10 and 4 and get +4s. 2 pair, 4 multi. Get out of here. I can a holographic rock. It's kind of funny. I'll take this. The only other hope I have is if I have a lucky card that procs, or I have cards that give multipliers on their own. Oh, I unlocked the license joker. Wild card doesn't matter. That could matter. Ooh. My joker that has a ton of multi just also gives 50 chips now. That's a nice bonus. I'll keep it for next time. We have one more thing first. I almost want to do this to have more money, but I need to go to the shop. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 7s. So I can keep the 7 if I need it for something, and I can play these 5. Okay. If I can do that much in every hand for 4 hands, I have a chance. Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. Because of stuff like this. Like, it's like I'm down to using lower cards. I don't know. It's going to be close. I got 210 in 2 hands. And I need 440. This is going to be close. Okay. Re-trigger each play 2, 3, 4, or 5. This would be good if I had a bunch of like 2, 3, 4s, and 5s that are boosted, but I don't. Whatever cards I boosted in my deck, I boosted like the 7, this 5, which I guess would count, this 8, this 10, this 10, this 10. If I boosted a bunch of lower cards, this would be great. This Joker gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. That's not good. Hey, just money card. Hey, I'm selling this. It's like I'm selling a $20 bill for $2. Or reverse that. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, how much do you want for that $20 bill? $2. Cool, I'll take it. Every played card counts in scoring. That only works if this is good for like probably like a 1 pair or single card one, because you can play a bunch of garbage with it and they all score. I'm assuming that's what that means. Because since I'm playing 4 or 5 straights, this wouldn't really help me. All right, let's buy the Celestial Pack. Saturn. That's going to be helpful. That's going to be very helpful. No, I'm not taking that. Even though it might actually get me the win. Not taking that. If $4, wow. Earn $4 if Poker Hand is a full house. And it changes. Re-trigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. This might actually be good. It re-triggers every card played for 10 hands. And the boss is next. This could be a nice temporary boost. But what can I get rid of? Like, this is necessary. This is really good. That's a lot of chips. This is amazing. This is not great, but it's a free one. I have to keep it. This is broken if I need it. And this is +21, which is still good. I don't think either of these are worth it. Enhance 1 card into a gold card. I mean, what could it hurt? Increase rank up to 2 selected cards by 1. Again, that makes like a 7 and 8, an 8 and 9. I don't want that. Let's do one more. Alright. Okay, here comes the super scary one. And of course, it's like the one time I don't get a viable one up here. Damn. Should I discard already? Or should I go with what I have to get more cards and then decide? I think I should save the discard. Now, do I play... Oh, wait, what did I do wrong here? Wait, how is that not a straight? All straights can be made with 4 cards. How is this not a straight? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, this is so bad. I only have 4 hands. I need to make them good. Let's do a discard. Okay, that's better. I still need a queen or a king to be able to include aces, but at least I can do this. I think that's worth playing. Especially if I get some bonuses to the lucky cards. I didn't get either one. Not bad. Ace, I still can't connect those. Jack, I still can't connect those either. Uh-oh. Ace, let's throw out an ace and a jack. We'll keep those 4. I do have 2 tarot cards. I can make a card a gold card, and I can convert. Oh, that's kind of useless. I still didn't get... How many queens and knights do I have left? All of them. I somehow have not gotten one. I have to just go with what I have. Jack, 10, 9, 8. I feel like this is not going to be great, but I think I have to go for it. Yep. Not bad. How have I not gotten a single king or queen this entire time? All right, here's what we're gonna do. It feels like a waste of a... I kind of want to keep the 8s, because if I can get like a double king and double queen, I can use both these 10s and both these 8s. But discarding 3 cards just does not seem good. 4 I'll do. Okay. Ace, king, jack, 10, 9. Or do I save the 9? No, I think in this case I use it. Those 9 chips can be like another 1,000, which might come into play. I have 1 discard left, and but I can go in... Well, I was gonna say I can go in between 8 and 10. But it might be useful to have the 9 in case I get like... I don't get enough cards on the other side. Meaning if I keep 10, 9, 8, I can use a 7, a 6, I can use a jack, I can use a queen. If I get rid of the 9, I then need to have extra cards. So, sure. This is going to be close. Whew, if I get like 85k-ish, I'm good. I could do quick math. No, yeah, about 70. Unfortunately, I once again cannot link my cards properly. I can do 10, 9, 8, 7, and that's probably enough, especially with this 9. But since I have 1 discard left, I might as well try. So 10, 9, 8, 7. I cannot believe how few kings and queens I got this round. This should be enough. I'm even going to play an extra card because there's no reason not to. No! Oh! Ooh! I almost messed that up. Do you see the thing that I see? I'm so happy I saw that. See, my brain was like, oh, I'll put in... I chose a 7 instead of a 6X, and I almost hit okay. This would make it a straight flush level 3. I would lose. I'm going to play... that almost cost me. That was close. I'm going to play the 6 just because I can. That extra 6 chips could mean like an extra 1,000, which again could come into play. There's no reason not to play it. But I almost messed that up. Woo! Okay. The fact is, the next boss probably won't even be close to 440, because the wall, that's the point of the wall. It makes the number very high. Alright, well that was scary. Joker, Terra, Planet, and Spectra cards may appear multiple times, or played odd cards gift chips. Okay, man, we're good. Raise the cap on interest to 20. I mean, there's no reason not to buy that. And it's less of that because it guarantees me at least one Saturn. Yep. I'm gonna buy the Buffoon pack because it's only $3, just in case I get like some super amazing rare Joker. I did not. That's okay. And reroll once just for that. What is that? Uncommon Jokers each give 1.5 multiplier. That is very good, because a times multiplier is better than a plus in this case. However, uncommon, common, uncommon, common, uncommon, common. And I would most likely replace this one. Is that better or worse? That's better, right? Right? That's gotta be better. Because if I lose 21, I still have plus 106. And this would multiply the 106 by 1.5 times 3. Rather than just having a 21. Yeah, this is way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uncommon Jokers each give 1.5. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. That means this gives 4.5 times 106 instead of just plus 21. That is so much better. Oh yeah. We might have just, oh wow, it goes up even higher. 1 million? Oh good. Playing a straight sets money to 0. Well, let's spend our money before we get there. Playing 3 of a kind, blah, 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 gives a copy of the... Nah, we're not doing that. God, now let me just see how much I underestimated how much that times 4.5 thing is going to affect this. Yeah, I'll play a 4 straight. Let me just see how much I underestimated this card. Even still, I would have to do that well 4 times to get that 1.2 million. That's still scary. I'm gonna play the 5 just for the lucky card chance. The multiplier is ridiculous. 422 multiplier. the game rules. Essentially, you play a hand, you get a score. And all the jokers I have up there just give effects. Like, just to go over my build real quick, every time I have level 16 straights. Every time I play a straight, it defaults to 480 chips times 49. And then any chips that get added go to blue, any multipliers that get added go to red, and that's your score. So it just goes on, that's the base of it. Then you get chips based on the cards you play. Face cards are worth 10, then like 9's worth 9, 8's worth 8. Those get put into the blue number. If the cards give multipliers, they go into the red number. Then I have this. I can make straights by skipping numbers, which is just kind of broken. This card gives me 150 chips if I play a straight, so it goes in the blue. This gives 108 plus multiplier, so that goes in the red. This gives me $2 per Discord I have left. That's just a bonus thing I have. This lets me use only 4 cards to make a straight or flush. And this makes 3 of my jokers give a times 1.5 multiplier, which is a lot stronger than a plus, because again, addition and multiplication. This is a plus 108. This is a times 4.5, which means it's way better than what I had. And when all is said and done, you see the numbers at the end, the chips and the multiplier. I can make a wild card. Yes, money is what I can spend. Chips are what you make in the game to get you points. Your score is in chips. The money is earned over time by doing stuff, and that's where you can buy more cards, like I'm doing right now. This Joker gains +2 multiplier if player's hand gains a 2 pair. That seems very situational. Celestial pack.
Remember to stay hydrated.
All right, Celestial cards up the level of your hands you can play, which is why my straight is level 16, because it's broken. All right, and then I can get another one. It increases the multiplier and the chips earned by a straight. So now the default is 510 times 52, which is pretty good. Now, I can choose another one. I really don't care. Notice how low these are? 3, 2, 3, and 2. It doesn't matter. Good idea, though. I'm not buying those, so let's do this. Increases rank of up to 2 selected cards, but I don't like this. For the purpose of straights, I hate this. Banana! No, these are much worse than what I have. We have Judgment, Fool, and Magician. Judgment, create a random Joker card. Must have room. I don't. Creates the last Terra or planet card used during this run, which would be a Pluto, which raises the high card, which I don't care about. And then you have the Magician. Enhances 2 selected cards to be... Ooh. I'll make 2 more lucky cards. Sure. Lucky cards just have they have like a 1 in 5 chance of giving a multiplier, I think, and a 1 in 20 chance of giving money. It's just bonuses. I'm gonna reroll one more time. Even though I'm not getting anything in the rerolls really, every time I reroll, I get +2 multiplier on this card. And now that I have a 4.5 multiplier, that's essentially like I'm getting like +8 or 9. If I'm reading that correctly. God, 840 is a scary number. Oh yeah, unfortunately, at the end of this one, I have to spend all my money. The thing for the bonus for the boss fight is playing a straight sets your money to 0. I have absolutely no chance of winning unless I play straights. So I'm gonna have to spend all my money in the next shop, and then I'll have none going forward, which is bad. Also no interest because I have no money. All right, well, you know the drill. I'll save the 9 because it connects this way. Like, just imagine playing poker where you can skip a number in a straight or play 4 cards for a straight, and how broken that would be. Like, yeah, I'm all in. All right, what's your hand? 4, 6, 7, 9. It's like, oh, damn, you beat me. That's straight. Just a bunch of garbage. All right, 751 chips times 446. See, that's scary. It's going to take 3 hands to beat this. The ace and 10 don't connect, unfortunately. Let's use a discard. Let's see if we can get a queen, a king, or a jack to kind of connect these. Yeah, we can just get rid of all the bottom numbers. We'll get more eventually. Man, once again, my face cards don't want to come out. I still have 3 kings and 3 queens and 4 jacks, and they're just not coming out. Well, let's do this then. I kind of want to keep this in my hand for another planet. Oh, I don't have anything right now. 10, 9, 8, 5 doesn't work. 3, 5, 8 doesn't. I have to. This is actually kind of scary. I have to draw. Ace, queen, 10, 9. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Huzzah! Okay, we pretty much got this, because we can do jack, 10, 9, 8. Although we want to keep this. 7. This will win. This will most likely win. But I still have 2 discards left. Now, discards give me money, but only $2, and I have to spend my money after this. So here's what we're going to do. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, if I need it. I'm fishing for anything like, anything that can stay in my hand. So I get points for it. King, Jack, 10, 9. That'll easily win. So let's get rid of all these. Alright, unfortunately I did not get anything else. That's fine. Jack, 10, 9. Straight, we win. Yep, I get all my chips. That is 749 chips times 446. Now, here comes the not fun part. I have to spend all my money. It's always good to save money because you just get more of it through interest. What is that? Is that a ramen joker? Times 2 multiplier. Loses 0.01 multiplier per card discarded. Yeah, I don't like those. Well, I have to spend all my money because I'm just going to lose it anyway. So here we go. Saturn. Straight level 18. Now straight defaults to 540 and 55 times. Jumbo Buffoon Pack. You know what? If I get a super duper amazing super rare joker, sure. Bad, 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 and bad for what I'm doing. Skip. Now, unfortunately, this is where I just spam the X button. Ooh. Times 3 multiplier if played poker hand has already been played. I played nothing but straights. That would give me a times 3. And it would interact with this times 4.5. But there's nothing I can get rid of. Like, there's nothing. This isn't that good anymore. But I am getting a multiplier of about 400. Hey, here's some math for you. What is 400 times 150? Because that's how many I'm getting. You know what? I'm actually going to do that math real quick. This is kind of an important decision. We're getting, I think it's like 416 or something for the multiplier. And then we're getting 150. That's 62,000. I would lose 62,000 chips per hand if I got rid of this card with the current multiplier. However, I would be replacing it with a ×3 multiplier, which would make this and this way higher. So the loss of chips might be better. I lose 62,000, but I gain ×3. I get another 1.5 because I'm replacing a common with an uncommon. So this ends up being ×6, and this is ×9. So rather than be 116 times 4.5, it's going to be 116 times 9. I am essentially doubling my multiplier. So losing 150 chips, I think we're good. I think I can do it. It's scary, but I think I can do it. Also, shouldn't I reorder these? Like, if they go in order, doesn't that mean that I should have this last? Yeah, like the 1.5, and then... Yeah, because this will count these two. Even though they're in front of it, it'll still count it because it's all uncommon. This card literally does... And you know what? This card literally does nothing. It gives the other cards multipliers. Yeah. That... Unless if the order matters, this should be even better than it was before. Although it might not matter. Alright, I'm a little scared because I got rid of a good card I've had for a while. But theoretically, I went from 116 multiplier plus 55 and then multiply that by 4.5 to 116 plus 55 times 9. Because this will now be a ×6, and this is a ×3. That's double. So it should be way better. Alright, now it's time to just spam my money. I'll just see what I get just for fun. The wheel! I can actually do that! Aww. Create up to 2 random tarot cards. Double money. I don't want money. I'm literally doing this to get rid of money. Unfortunately, I already have 2 this one sucks. I need to use that one, but I really don't like gold cards that much. Here, sell that. Buy this. We have the moon, which I don't care about. And we have the sun, which I don't care about. I might, you know what? Just do it. I like how I'm trying to get rid of my money and I just got more money. Create up to 2 random tarot cards. This Joker gains +3 chips per discarded heart card every round. Or the suit changes every round. Yeah. This is stupid. I'm just buying everything now because I can. I don't want stone cards are completely useless to me. And here's another heart card. Earth sucks. Just end statement. Earth sucks. Mars sucks. Played face cards give +5 multiplier when scored. Destroy up to 2 selected cards. I don't want to do that. Aw, I'm down to $8. That's fine, because I'm going to lose it all next round anyway. Now, I'm a little afraid that I might have messed up my math and screwed myself over, but if I'm right, and I just doubled my multiplier, I did lose 150 chips, but I still have the 540 from this, and rather than multiply it by, like, 140, I'm multiplying it by, like, double that. Theoretically, I should be getting way higher scores now. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 6. I'll keep the 6. Wait, that's the same. How is it the same? That doesn't make any sense. I have a ×3 multiplier. Oh, if played poker hand has already been played. The ×3 doesn't kick in until the second hand. That makes sense. And since I'm doing nothing but playing these, I'm going to play this 8. 10. Oh, that's a king. What am I doing? So it is still better. As you saw, even without that card, I got like almost the same. Well, I got the same multiplier, but like less chips. But that's okay, because this is gonna like multiply it by 3. Yeah. King, queen, 10, 9. That's fine. Let's take a look and see if I'm right. And see how ridiculous this might get. I got the +20 multiplier, by the way, from the lucky card. 9. My multiplier is over 1,000. I might have inadvertently made some kind of super meta deck, minus the negative one. I just have it because it's free. If I find a better negative joker, I'm taking it. ×3 multiplier if you had at least 16 enhanced cards in your full deck. I currently have 18. That's another multiplier. Ooh. I don't think I can take it, though. Here's why. Can't get rid of. Can't get rid of. Can't get rid of. ×3 multiplier. This gives each one of these cards, this one, this one, this one, and this one, 1.5. And this one gives 132. The reason why I can't get rid of anything is... the only reason I would get rid of this is because this ×3... Oh, I see what it means. It has to be in my... Oh, in your full deck. So if I end up taking 2 or 3... If I end up taking 3 of them out while playing, it still gives me ×3, right? It says cards in your full deck. It doesn't say cards in your current deck, like after playing cards. The only reason I would think about replacing this with this is because it's always active. This requires a single straight be played, then it's active. This requires nothing. But here's the scary thing. This says uncommon jokers give 1.5 multiplier. Does that include rares? Or is it only uncommon? If I replace this with this, I get another ×3 on my very first hand played. That's better. But if this only applies to uncommon and not anything above it, I lose 1.5. For every hand. Oh, man. You know what? I'm looking it up. I'm not gonna chance this. Balatro. In my opinion, it should work. Anything like it should be uncommon or higher, but maybe it is specifically uncommons. What is this card called? Baseball card. I think it's just uncommons. A lot of the description of the cards just specifically say uncommons. Yeah, no, there's literally no one saying that it works on rares or higher. Yeah, I think it's just uncommons, which means I can't take it. it would give me an extra ×3 on the very first hand I play, but it would also get rid of a 1.5 for every hand I play, which is worse. Kinnison. Kinnison. So no, we're good. We're keeping this. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. We might have inadvertently made just like one of the best meta decks in existence. I did read that the baseball card is considered to be god tier if you have 3 or more uncommons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I wish this was one as well. It's not really that good of a card, but it's free because it's +1 Joker slot. If I can find another negative Joker uncommon, this would be ridiculous. Also, look at the scores I require now. Look at that. 7 million, 10 million, 14 million. Wow. I have no money, and my Jokers are set. It might be better if I skip and get a bunch of free booster backs. Ooh. Re-roll the boss blind. First hand is drawn face down. Oh, we don't like that. That ruin. Like my first hand is what's what I'm looking for here. Not motivation. Momentum. The other M word. Like my first hands are usually great. So yeah, I think we should skip both of these. I don't have a chance to go to the shop. I don't care. My Jokers, the way they are, will just carry me as far as they can. What are the chances I find another, like, negative Joker that's also good? Because I'm not replacing any of these. All diamond cards are debuffed. That is much better. Well, this is still scary. We're going into a battle that requires me to get 14 million points. That's scary. Is it worth playing? Since I have 2 9s, I'll play it. Now keep in mind, my multiplier is now over 1,000. Which means this one card that gives me 9 chips essentially gives me like 9,000 chips. That might not seem like a lot when I need 14 million, but it adds up. If I only had 1 9, I probably wouldn't spend it. I'm still scared to hit the button, but we should be fine. How much money am I going to get from one hand? Remember, the first hand doesn't trigger the 3 times. So the first hand is going to suck. This is also scary. I'm just going to get rid of all this. Ace, queen, 10, 9, 8. I'll play that. Now, this is going to see, this dictates whether we win or not. Right now. If we don't get like a much higher number than what we got, we're screwed. What is this hand going to give us? It should be pretty good. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Are you kidding me? I need 14 million and my best play I ever did gave me 1? We're dead. 14 million? And I thought I had a broken setup. I mean, I do. But 14 million? How do you get to that? I got 1 million. I mean, like I read online, like this is broken with other uncommon cards. But I think the problem is this. I didn't find something better that gives me a straight up multiplier. I have great like multiplication, but I think I'm lacking on the number that I have. If I could have increased this by quite a bit, it would have made a big difference. So yeah, we've lost. I'll go out swinging, but we've lost. Jack 10, 8. God, that's all I can do. Okay. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. I'll play the 8. I mean, I feel like, hey, this is only my third run. And I got to ante 11. But still, man, my multiplier's so good. It's just like the actual number itself that's bad, I guess. Yeah, we're not even close. And I thought this was good. I mean, it is. But how? How? I feel like the answer is right here. If I had way higher than a plus 132, if I had like a bunch of cards that gave me multipliers of pluses, it would help a lot. And I don't have that. I did kind of neglect my setup of my cards. I don't have a lot of cards that give multiplier. Ugh. Well, no, that's a high card. 2, 2, 2. Get rid of these jacks. I'm just playing to play. I know we've already lost. We're going down with one more straight. Not even close. Like, nowhere even in the ballpark of close. I still needed 12 million. So apparently the mountain to get over, to get from 11 to 12, is ridiculous. I got the yellow deck. Start with extra 10 money. In one hand, earn at least 10,000 chips. I got this Joker, which is actually very good if you run probability cards. I got the green deck. At the end of each round, +2 money per remaining hand, +1 money per remaining discard. Earn no interest, though. Max out the interest per round earnings for 10 consecutive rounds. Oh, I got that, the tree voucher. Reach ante level 8. Yep, you get ×2 multiplier if you have one of each suit in your hand. Win a run without playing a 3 of a kind. ×3 multiplier if play hand contains a 3 of a kind. So if you get a 3 of a kind and hold it and do other stuff, I feel like this kind of stuff would be great for like a single high card build, where you have like a bunch of like steel cards, gold cards, not gold cards, but steel cards, these things, and you just sit there with like those hands and just play your one high card. And without playing a 4 of a kind. Yep, same thing. Win without playing a flush. Yep, same thing. Only ×2? Win a run. Copies ability of Joker to the right. Okay, this could be incredible. If I would have... It still wouldn't have helped me win. I wonder which would have been better. What if I copied the baseball card? I would have had times... Instead of only having ×6, it'd be ×12. But that would essentially only have doubled my score. I still would have been like I'm 10 million away. It's still very good. It's essentially a wild Joker that you can just turn into something next to it. Magic deck unlocked. Start run with the Crystal Ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. I don't know what the Crystal Ball voucher is. Maybe you get more tarot cards? Or more packs? Win a run in 18 or fewer rounds. This Joker gains 8 chips when each played 2 is scored. Enhance 16 cards in your deck. Yep, this thing. This thing is also very good. Enhance enough cards is just a free plus 3 times 3. Black deck. +1 Joker slot, -1 hand every round. Ew. Ew. I don't know if I like that one. Oh, base difficulty. Small blind gives no reward money. That sucks. So +1 discard every round, +1 hand every round. Start with extra money. That one, that one, that one. Win a run with the blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck. So we need to actually win a run with these decks. Well, I like +1 hand every round. That's fun. Ah, we're back to scoring 300 points. I'm sad. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. I can't even afford it. Oh, it's starting all over. No. No. We were so powerful, and now we're not. I didn't even win the first hand. Oh, look at that. Again, why? I don't know how I keep pulling like natural straights. Huzzah. And what do we have access to this time? Earth. Create a random Joker card. That could be good. It's only $3. Celestial packs always contain... Okay, this is very good. I know it's all my money, but it's very good. Because whenever I get a Celestial pack, it'll always give it to me for the most played poker hand. Which is straight again, of course it is. This is very, and this early, this means every single time I buy a pack, I will always get the one I want. Because I had like 10 of them that were wasted. Or I could go for I don't have a Joker yet. Nah, I'm doing this. This is too good not to get early on. All right, well, give a free Mega Arcana pack. I literally have no money, so this might be worth it. We have Stone card. Create a random Joker. Destroy card. Enhance 1 to gold card. Or create the last Terra or planet card you use, which is none. Make a Joker. Oh, we got the stupid 2-pair one. I'll keep it just because it's better than nothing. Oh, I get another one. I guess I'll make a gold card. I'll make a 2. Two are less likely to be used, probably. What does it matter? I mean, since straights can wrap around, anything's useful. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Oh, good. So every card I've played so far is debuffed. Uh-huh. Man, I missed my card where I can skip numbers. Let's... Since everything's at 1, it doesn't really matter what I do. Here, let's dump these and go for a full house or 4 of a kind or something. Wow. All right, that works. Full house. We win. Banana. Plus 20 multiplier if played hand of 3 or fewer. I'm not going for 3 of a kind. Or I kind of want to attempt to build a high card build. It just seems fun. Being able to play a single card from your hand and have like a bunch of gold cards or steel cards in your hand and get a ton of points. I kind of want to try it. The problem is getting it going. Because in order to have a Celestial Pack guarantee my thing, I'm going to have to do high card more than anything else. And high card sucks. So, like, I think in order to make a high card build, you have to find something for high card, or else it's just not viable. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I mean, this could help me. I'll buy this. Maybe I'll attempt a high card. Maybe. I just don't have anything for it yet. Besides this. Choose at the one. I'll save it. Give $1 per unused discard this run. $5. I'd rather I'll get more just playing the game. Okay. Are we going for high card? It'd be so bad. High card. It's gonna be 5 times 20.
Kill every last one of them.
But I'm playing poker. Why must I kill? This is worth 100 points. That's it. No, because I'll get plus 10 chips. Let's just try it. Let's just see how bad it is. That's honestly not that bad. And if I keep doing it, I'll still win. And it'll make all Celestial Packs give me Pluto, which is the high card. This is so stupid. I could just keep doing this. I would say that I should like fish for a gold card. I have 1 gold card in my deck. I have no bonuses to discards. If I have 0 left, I get nothing. If I have 3 left, I get nothing. So what do you say we just fish for that 1 gold card? So I can get a little bit more money. There it is. Now, in order for this to be viable, moving forward, I have to find a Joker that's made for, like, high card or something. I gotta find something. Saturn, that's for straights. That's bad. This Joker gains +2 multiplier per reroll in the... Oh my god, it's this thing's back. I mean, that worked out kind of nice for me. Although I had to build around it because I had to like lower the reroll price and get a bunch of money. Hi, Pluto. And that's all I can afford. Reroll in next shop starts at 0. That's just the next shop. It's literally 1 shop. That's cards drawn face down after each played hand. If I'm going for a high card, I don't think it's going to matter. Although, I seriously doubt I can win this with high card. Hey, look, here's my high card. Let's just see what happens. I can win with high card. This is so stupid. I mean, 20 multiplier is nothing once we get past, like, ante 5 or 6. So it's good for now. But unless we find other stuff to buff it, we're going to lose very soon. Re-trigger all played cards in final hand. That would be awful for a one-hand card, a one-hand play. Earn an extra $1 off interest for every $5 you have at the round. I was really hoping for, well, I mean, I need jokers that help with high card. Played cards with club suit give +3 multiplier when scored. ×3 multiplier if all cards held in hand are clubs or spades. There's that again. Played cards with even ranks give +4. These all suck. None of these give me bonuses for a single card. Unless I play 10s with this. I mean, I guess an 8 with a +4 multiplier is better than like a jack without it. I guess that's the best thing I have here. And I have $8. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. This would give me $8. I can make a wild card, which does nothing for a single card play. I could make one of my cards a glass card. It'd be risking breaking it, but it would give me a ×2, and for a single card play, that's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that. My glass ace. The fish. Oh, wow. All right. I mean, I'm just going to do this. See what happens. This actually might be doable. Yep. Yep. Ooh. I only have one gold card. How would the card break? When you use it. Glass cards have a 1 in 4 chance of breaking when you use them. And they don't come back. So I would lose my ace of spades. Ah, 10. Good. We win! The fact that we're barely winning isn't a good sign, though. Again, unless I start getting like more Plutos and more things that boost single cards, we're not going to win much longer. I need a Celestial pack. Thank you, there's 2 of them. Pluto. This might have just saved us for a while. A Pluto. So now high card is worth 35 times 4. High card is actually worth more than a straight or a flush, and it's worth as much as a flush right now. That's pretty funny. Oh, I should have bought that too. Foil holographic and polychrome cards appear twice as often. That would be great for running single cards. Can I sell a Joker for $3? No, they all cost 2. Never mind. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. I can actually do that. Since I'm only playing 1 card at a time, I could do this. We can't do stone cards. Actually, no, we can do stone cards. I play a high card with a stone card, and the stone card literally just gives me 50 chips extra. That's actually good. Like when you play high card, it just has to be the high card. So if I play that with a high card, I just get 50 extra chips. Which with the multipliers, good. Doubles your money max off. I have $4. Let's make a 3 a stone card. And then we do our single card. I should probably discard at least once to see if I can fish for that 1 gold card I have. Or I'll just get, yeah, that's fine. We literally have our hands right here. Nope, nah, that's fine. Yep, it still counts as high card. We won with a single ace. It's like, I'm all in. What do you got? One ace. Of course, in the real world, it'd just be like, get out of here and never come back. Or on the flip side of that, go get all your money out of the bank and come back. Give the total sub value of all your jokers. Or turn into clubs. That doesn't matter. I want celestial packs. I should probably re-roll just for a +2 multiplier. That would help me out quite a bit this early. It feels like a waste of money, because I might get something I can't buy. Like that. Oh, that would have been good. Each played ace gives +8 mult when score. That would have been great for what I'm doing. I could sell a joker and it would give me just enough to play it. To buy it. Oh, I can sell this thing. What am I doing? Better. Yeah, that's good. The one I sold is completely useless for what I'm doing. I forgot I still had that thing. Give a copy of the next selected tag. Double tag. I don't know how that works. Last time I did it, I got nothing. So. Not bad. Once again, I already have, since I'm playing a single card, I already have what I want. It's the best I'm going to get. So I'm just going to keep discarding until I get that gold card or the stone card. And there's that. I'll keep an extra queen just in case. Actually, the 10's better. The 10 and the 8 are better. Because I get plus for multiplier. The 8 is only 2 chips less than a queen. But I get +4 multiplier, which is way better. So 10, 8, 6, 4s, and 2, you have 8 less chips. That's probably still better. But yeah, let's keep these two, because these two are actually better than the queens and the king. Oh, I got rid of the 8. I didn't even see that it was still highlighted. Whatever. Yeah, it's okay. Because we win on one hand. Once again, what do you have? One ace made of glass. I really want Celestial Packs game. I'd also like to buy this. But again, I'd have to sell a joker, and all these jokers actually work for what I'm doing. Mostly. This one kind of sucks. It's only a +4. But it's good, like, for now. If Poker Hand is a straight flow, we're not doing that. Next round. Only play one hand? Oh no! We might be dead. We might be dead. This is like the worst possible outcome for a 1-card build. I have to win with 1 card. I think I need my glass ace, or else I can't win. Huh. Yeah, I think I lose unless I find my glass ace. Or a 10. That would at least give me a +4 instead of nothing. I hit play instead. We lose. That was bound to happen at some point. That was bound to happen at some point. Oopsie. Challenges. Well, that feels bad. Actually, if I'm gonna try a one card deck again, plus one hand is not that great. Well, I mean, I guess it does give me an extra one card I can play. Yeah. I want to know what this does. Throwing for no, I wasn't throwing for content. I liked how things were going. I was actually like on the way to making kind of a one card deck or build. Oh. Wow, just a bunch of magic for free to start, huh? Mega Arcana, Mega Arcana. I'll play this one. Come on, single card. I'm doing this again. It's again, we got kind of lucky with getting that telescope so early. I was guaranteed to get Plutos every time. I feel bad about that run. I'm gonna cry about that run later tonight. I'm kind of kidding, but maybe a little. Oh, good, it was 16 points. Yeah, playing one card is completely useless. Unless you have stuff to build it. I'm sad about that run now. Just do 2 pair. And what are you talking about? Streamers don't throw for content. That doesn't happen. No one who streams has like scripts and things and does things that are planned for content. No. That's why it's streaming. It's all live. We can't plan anything. I'm gonna buy this because it's funny. I'm buying it because it's funny. It's gonna be very good or very bad early on, so we'll see. Hey, Celestial Pack. I'll take a chance for a Pluto. I can't afford it. I'm $1 short. Never mind. Every played card permanently gains +5 chips when scored. Sure. I would like the Arcana, but I kind of need money too. You know, let's go for some money. What am I even playing? Everything's at 1. I do have my stupid card up here that's gonna be weird. Hey, what if I like sit here and hover over it? And then I'm like, play that card real quick. I don't think I can. Now, does the 5 chips continue to upgrade? Like, will it do it every single time I have this Joker? So every time I play the same cards, it gets +5 chips? I mean, by the end of the game, that's not bad. Ooh, a card I can't afford. +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. 1.5 multiplayer because it's polychrome. +2 chips for each remaining card, and so the earlier you win, the better. I mean, I am trying to play single cards. That would actually be pretty decent. Except I can't afford it, so it doesn't matter. Egg. I'm gonna buy the egg and see how this works. Gain $3 of sell value at end of round. Is it $3 every single time? Can I just sell this for like 50 in like ante 7 or 8? Eh. All spades are debuffed. This isn't great because not a single one of our hands has been buffed yet. So we can just play whatever we can. I don't have it. Let's go for a flush or a full house. What's easier? I need one more heart for a flush. I need a queen or an 8 for a full house. Well, a queen or an 8, the chances of getting that is like, what? 1 in 7, 6, somewhere in there. The chance of getting a heart is like 1 in 4. So that should be better, right? Yeah. Look at me playing the odds. Except I got that wrong because when I said there were 2 queens and 2 whatevers in the deck, so that would have doubled that. I think it was still better the way I did it. If it wasn't, I don't care. I got it. Clubs. It doesn't stack. I don't think it stacks, unless that was already there before the animation played. I think it's just all your cards end up having 5, which is fine. By the way, I'm waiting for the day where this card gives me a 0 multiplier. Which, that'll be funny. Alright. This Joker gains +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. And Jupiter. I mean, we are kind of doing flushes now. That might not be terrible. I kind of want to go back to like the one card play, but I have nothing that helps me with it, unlike last time. Raise the cap on interest earned in each round to 10. That's probably worth buying in the long run. But I need to level up something. Having all level 1s is going to get me killed. I would love to get some Celestial packs to see if I can get a Pluto. You know what? Instead of buying this, I can buy both of these. Choose one. I could get the flush or Pluto. And since I did already get a flush, let's just go with flushes. Apparently this is the flush game. I hit X accidentally, and I now spent my money on a reroll. Free Mega Buffoon. I actually do have room for 2 Jokers. Yeah, sure. I never know what that does. That's bad. +1 discard each round is not terrible. Played cards with Diamond Suit give +3 multiplier when scored. I am going for flushes, so an all diamond flush would be pretty good for this. I'm not picking these 2, so. Initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. That would be cool considering I have 0 money. Yeah, let's go for it. -1 hand size. Oh, that just offsets the deck. Oh no, never mind. Hand size, not hands. There you go. We have, since I'm going for flushes more, 2, 2, 3. Okay, well. Not expecting a great score, but it's fine. Now, unfortunately, that means I have 2 more discards to get another flush. Do I go for diamonds or hearts? How many are left? 10 diamonds and only 7 hearts. Well, that means we go for diamonds. And we got it. Yeah, the +5 chip seems to like, oh yeah, I also have that bonus. Yeah, we want diamonds. Which means if I ever get cards to replace other cards, we want to replace other cards with diamonds. Our build is flush and diamonds. Alright, everything's free. This Joker gains 0.25 multiplier every time a playing card is added to your deck. Currently at ×1. I mean, over the course of the entire game, maybe that's not bad. Played cards with odd rank gives +31 chips when scored. That's also not terrible, and I am going for flushes, which means I theoretically could have a 3, 5, 7, 9 ace flush. I mean, when you're playing the same suit of cards 5 times, there's a decent chance that some of them are going to be odd. But I will be adding cards to my deck, especially diamonds. So yeah, let's get this. What do I have to get rid of? Egg. I'm just going to get rid of the egg now. I know after each round, the egg goes up in value. I think. But I need the space. +1 consumable item. That's the crystal ball. That's what that deck does. It gives you the crystal ball to start. Well, free Celestial Pack. Come on, Jupiter. Yeah. And a Jumbo Arcana. How about change to diamonds? Change to diamonds? Get a stone card. Not great when I'm going for flushes. Make a glass card. Select 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. There are literally no diamonds in the cards I drew, so I can't even do that. I feel like this is kind of a waste to use on just like a regular diamond. It's better to like make aces or something, but I can't even do that. I have no diamonds in my hand. Create up to 2 random planet cards and create a steel card. You get times 1.5 multiplier when the card stays in your hand. Oh, there is a diamond. It's right there. I didn't even see it. I could make an extra 6 of diamonds, but I honestly don't think that's worth an entire card. Because you can get a card that's like, convert 3 cards to diamonds. But if I am going for flushes, I don't like the idea of having to like keep a card in my inventory. This would have been great for the 1 card build. I guess I'm making a 6 of diamonds. Yeah. So it says, choose 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. Yeah. It's 1 extra diamond. Now this is free, but I should probably get rid of the misprint. Yeah, it's gonna bite me eventually, where I'm gonna get a 0. This is probably better. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes negative. I can get a negative Joker. Rerolls and next shop start at 0. Man, we'll play this one. All right, well, we want diamonds. We want diamonds. There we go. Of course, not a single one of these cards is odd. So I get no bonus. Oh, the ace is considered odd because it's a 1. Nice. Give him my extra $3 or $4, please. Ooh. I got like 2 awesome jokers to pick from. +1 hand size and +10 multiplier. That's kind of cool. And then we have this. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. What? An ace and a straight? That's awful. It's free and I don't want it. Like, what am I gonna do with that? My straight is level 1. This would have been great last game. I'm gonna take it only because it's free and it's an extra slot because it's negative. I want this. Extra hand size is fantastic, and then that +10 multiplier is just a bonus. So what do I get rid of? Oh yeah, I need to start adding cards to my hand to buff this thing. This is fine. I kind of like that. And this is, again, okay. I don't think it stacks. We haven't seen a card that has +10 yet. This is kind of bad. Relying on, like, the odd cards seems kind of bad. Yeah. I'll take you. And I will also take a standard pack to add a card to my deck to get that thing at 0.5. Yes! A diamond. Give me all the diamonds. Give me all the diamonds. Yes! A diamond that also has a multiplier. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The mouth. Play only 1 hand type this round. So that means once you play, I think that means once you play a hand type, you are stuck in that hand type the entire time. So I have to play flushes. Which is what I'm doing. We're going for diamonds. I can keep 1 card. I'll keep the ace. It's worth slightly more. Yeah, see how these have like 5 extra? I haven't seen a single one that says 10 yet. So I don't think it stacks. I didn't get a single diamond out of that. In fact, it might be better if I go for spades now. It's a waste to only discard 2 cards. I only have 8 spades available and 13 diamonds. I hate to throw that. Oh, man. Do I just risk a 2-card discard? I think I will. Good. I just didn't want to have to throw away 4 spades. All right, give me all the upgrades. Oh, it does stack. This one has 10 now. I kind of like that. Once again, diamonds just don't want to show up. Are you kidding me? How? How? There are 12 diamonds in there. Here's the problem. I can only play 1 hand type this round, which means I can't play a bunch of junk for a free discard. I need a diamond. There we go. That's how that thing screws you over, because you can't use your hands like a free discard by just throwing down a bunch of garbage. All right, I mean, I'm liking this. We need to get more Jupiters. We need more planets. I'm not guaranteed Jupiters, so that's bad. A steel card. Again, I'm not a big fan of that. ×3 multiplier if played poker hand has already been played this round. This is great because I'm going with flushes this time. That is fantastic. I'm working on making this better. Keep in mind, this is a ×3, this is a ×1.5. What I'm lacking is pluses. It's actually a good point. I already have one that's multiplying. I don't have a lot of multiplier pluses yet. I'll go to you. I just need to make sure I find a joker that gives plus multiplier. Because right now we have multiple and multiple. Well, this does. This gives plus 10. That's fine for now. And this gives plus 3 to diamonds. This is a good in the long run. So I'm going to buy it. Probably should have bought it before I bought the Joker. Let's do a standard pack so I can add a card to my deck. Another diamond. And we get that to 1.75. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes holographic, which gives plus 10 multiplier. I'm not sure what Joker I would get rid of. I do like plus 1 Discord. I said Discord again. Discard. Especially when I'm going for flushes. But I am stacking diamonds, so I'd rather not get rid of this. I guess I'm getting rid of this next. Yeah. Plus 3 hand size next round. All face cards are drawn face down. Do I go for plus 3 hand size, or do I play? I think I need to hedge my bets here. Since all face cards are going to be face down, I need more cards in my hand. Hopefully we make it to the shop so I can get a Joker. I have 12 cards in my hand. Now the question is this a heart? This makes flushes very difficult. Is it a heart? We don't know. It's impossible to tell. Or is it? Is it impossible to tell? Interesting. See, if I do this, that last card moves to the back, which means it's a club. This card moves back there. The card next to the 9 stays where it is. That's a good sign that it's a heart. Because I think I can't even tell anymore. I don't have a choice. Like I'm gonna do a discard. I'm gonna play it safe, but I'm gonna do a discard of stuff I can see. I think this might be a heart because it just stays where it is. Yeah. Or it could be like one of 2 diamonds I have, maybe. Do I risk it? If I do this and fail, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I was right. Oh boy. Are these all diamonds? They have to be, right? Spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds. Yeah, these are 4 diamonds. Which means I'm going to throw out all this, I guess. We already used a bunch of hearts. Yeah, we'll throw out these 5 and see what happens. And there we go. These have to be diamonds. There's no way they're not. Bum. 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 Not bad. Ha! I kind of cheated the system there by doing the sorting. Hey, it's in the game. That is not an exploit. It is a game option. Which reminds me, I'm still a little upset that I can't find the setting that's in here when other people had it. I don't understand why it's not here. Anyway, we don't need Uranus. We do have a Celestial pack, and I can choose 2 of them. This is the Joker we get. +1 multiplier per hand played. -1 multiplier per discard. So you get +1 multiplier for every hand missing from 5. So if it says 4, I'm getting +1. But if it says 4 discards, I'm getting -4. I don't like this. Although it is giving +10. So it kind of like evens out and would be good to do like for the last hand. I don't like this Joker. I kind of rather keep the discard. Rerolls cost $2 less. Let's buy this first. Jupiter. Unfortunately, we're now down to these, and I don't care about any of them. Straight flush, 4 of a kind, pair. It doesn't matter. Also, well, let's think about this for a second. Will any of these can any of these possibly trigger on a flush? Because you have to have the same... No, none of them will. Because a flush generally does not have the same number of cards. Like, like now we have a couple extra diamonds, but normally a flush is 5 different numbers. So we can't have 4 of a kind, we can't have a pair, we can't have 3 of a kind. And this is something completely different. I'm going to get the pair because we do have a couple extra diamonds. So there's a very, very small chance we can also trigger the bonus on that one. Very, very small. Place face cards, have a 1 in 2 chance of scoring 2. Alright. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes foil. Every time I've done this, it's been a crappy Joker. I believe. Doubles your money. Cool, I'll have $8. I'm rich. Alright. 3, 3, 1, 2. This is pretty bad. I don't want to get rid of my diamonds, even though I only have 2 of them. I have... Well, of course I have more clubs, because I only have 1 club in my hand. We're going to do this. Wow! I gotta bank on them, then. Are we just dead? No, we're not. We're good. We're good. I threw away 3 hearts and got 3 hearts. Oh, we need a lot of score. We might not win this. Although this will help a lot. We get bonus to diamonds, so. Yep. To the shop, where I'm sure the holographic Joker that we spawned will be good. It's the banana. Plus 15 multiplier, 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. I'm still gonna get it over this. I will miss my extra discard. But I'm not getting rid of this for now. This will just continue to get better. This is just free. It sucks, but it's free. I like this. And this is also fun. I play a second flush after the first one and I get ×3 multiplier. So yeah, this one's gone. Buy discard. I got rid of my discard for a banana. Apparently you can unlock, I think I've heard you can unlock an item, unlock a card, by having this thing be destroyed. In a run, if it's destroyed, you can run across something different that spawns only when this is destroyed. Oh, gold card. Wow. I want planet cards and I want regular cards to make this better. And I get Arcana and Buffoon. glass card, creates a random joker, duplicate card, converts cards to spades. Okay, look, I am going for diamonds, but having 3 extra spades instead of, let's say, 3 hearts is still good. I have more diamonds and more spades, and less of something I don't care about. So that's not bad. Like, perfect scenario would have been diamonds, but now we have 2 suits that we have like 13 cards in, and 1 suit that we have 3 less in. I can also duplicate the diamond. I really don't want to duplicate a 5. However, I could always do Wheel of Fortune. So it's either Wheel of Fortune or I'm going to duplicate the 5. Convert the left card to the right. All heart cards are debuffed. Haha! I just got rid of 3 hearts. Joke's on you. I don't have a heart. Well, I got 2 of them right there. Since we have 4 spades, I'm going to go all in on spades. Since I have 1 less discard now. Wow. Not a single diamond in my hand. That's not great. God, Kingdom Hearts. Sora! Then Donald's just... I cannot even begin to do a Donald impersonation. My Goofy's like E tier. But Donald's non-existent. I don't even know how you do that. Like, I can do like the kind of noise that he makes, but I can't make it into words. It just comes out as like a... That's it. But I can't say anything while I'm doing that. It just comes out as nothing. With Goofy, at least you can kind of do it. I don't know what to do. All diamonds? Aha! This should do it. With the bonuses I have to diamonds, this should probably do it. Hey, you know, I actually never finished Kingdom Hearts 1. I couldn't get into it. And then when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, I got it day 1, and I 100%ed it in 3 days. Meaning I got like in the end, if you 100% the game, there's like this really short intro video to the next Kingdom Hearts game you could see. And the internet was around, but it wasn't nearly as easy to find stuff as it is now. So I just went and actually 100% of the game, rather than just watch the video online. 3 days of like non-stop playing. I love that game. Kingdom Hearts 2 was great. 1 I wasn't a big fan of for some reason. I have actually had 3 on Xbox for years and haven't touched it. The only thing I want to do in 3 is go to Toy Story Land. That's all I want to do. Oh, the game is insane. Like, Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that's like a fever dream, both in its story and its premise. Hey, I'm like an anime JRPG character. Why are Donald and Goofy in my party? Why are there a bunch of Final Fantasy characters and then we're going to Disneyland places? And the story is just... woo. I completely lost track of the story. At this point, I don't understand the story anymore. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 13-2. 13-2 I actually like for one reason: time travel. It actually has like alternate timeline stuff. It's actually fun for that. The problem is, whenever that game has a plot hole, they just call it a time paradox. It's kind of like in a world that has magic. When something happens that doesn't make any sense, you can just go, magic. Like, that's a plot hole, isn't it? No, magic. It's fine. So anytime there's a plot hole in the story that makes no sense, it's like, must be a time paradox. I hate it. Like, sci-fi kind of can do that too, but I like that most sci-fi doesn't have that crutch all the time. Where they do their best not to make plot holes, and they don't just go like, oh, you did the alternate timeline. Like, no, they actually try. I could create death. I forget what death does. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. Oh, so if you have like steel cards and things like that, it'll re-trigger it. Celestial, Pat, please give me Jupiter. What is a black hole? Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. Why in the world would you ever take anything over this? Which do I want? 1 level in everything? Or just 1 level in 4 of a kind or 3 of a kind? The patch should just give you the black hole card and say, here you go. Yeah. Let's do a standard pack so I can increase that Joker again. Diamond card. No. Great. Oh, Spade is fine. We introduced more Spade cards too. So Spade is fine. I could reroll once, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts 2, what is your favorite world? Honestly, mine's kind of a cop-out. Like, pick your 2 favorite worlds in Kingdom Hearts 2. Mine's kind of a cop-out. But there's so many things happening. There's Heartless of people, and there's Nobodies of people, and then there's like Nobodies of people that are still alive. Like the Nobody and the Heartless are created when the person dies, but then somehow the person's still alive, so there's like 3 of the same person. And this person looks like Ansem, but they're not, and this person's... There's supposed to be 1 Keyblade, and there's a billion of them. Create up to 2 common Jokers. How am I only getting 2 diamonds now when there's 6? Okay. Hearts. Let's get rid of hearts because they suck. This might be the worst possible hand in existence. I have 4 spades and I have 4 diamonds. Do I get rid of the... No, I have to go for diamonds. Now what sucks is I don't get the bonus. I don't get the 3 times bonus for this because it's the first one I'm playing this round. I like to play one of them and then a diamond one. I mean, we still almost won in one hand. Ew. Ew. This is awful. I have 2 diamonds and 11 in the deck. I have 1 spade and 12 in the deck, so those are even. I have 3 clubs with only 7 in the deck. Well, obviously the hearts are going. We're gonna bank on these 2. Or should I just go all in on something? It's only 1 extra card. Somehow I got that. All right. There you go. You know the one Kingdom Hearts game I always wanted to play? I forget what system it's on. It's the one that where every single thing is like a different genre. I've always liked that idea. Remember the idea I talked about for a Mass Effect game? Where it takes place in between like 1 and 2 when Shepard's not there for like 2 years. And it take like every game type is everyone's a different genre. Like Garrus is like a crime detective kind of game because he works for CSEC. and Rex is on Tachanka fighting clans, so he could be like an RTS game kind of. And Thane, like even characters from 2 that haven't even met Shepard yet, they still have a past. We could have Thane that's like a nice like Assassin's Creed hitman kind of thing. And then Ashley and Ashley / Kaden could just be like the Shepard one. It's a third-person cover shooter. I think it'd be a really cool idea. Tally, I don't know what Tally would be. You could have Miranda and Jacob doing their thing on the Citadel, so it's like a mission-based thing. Who's left? Morden, I don't know. You know, Morden could be like a hospital sim. That'd be interesting. I think it'd be cool, and they'll never do it. And that one Kingdom Hearts game I mentioned, it's like one of them is like a 2D side-scroller platformer, and the other one has like turn-based combat, and it's interesting. Radiant Garden and The World That Never Was. I don't remember what either one of those is. My cop-out answers were Pirates of the Caribbean and Tron, just because they were new. They look so good! For a PS2 game, the Pirates of the Caribbean land looks really good. And Tron was just cool looking. Plus 15 multiplier when 0 discards remaining. That's not awful. I kind of wish this had broken by now. I mean, I could always sell it. It's the same thing, though. Yeah, we'll keep banana for now. Standard pack. Let's add a diamond or a spade. What was that? A polychrome. Blue seal. Polychrome is times 1.5 multiplier. Creates the planet card for final played poker hand. Oh. If it's held in your hand. So if you keep it in your hand, you are guaranteed to get Jupiters if you play flushes the whole time. And if you play it, you get a 1.5 times multiplier. And it's a spade, and that's what I'm working on. So Hollow Bastion. Okay. This is cheap enough. Create a random Joker card, spin the stupid wheel, create a steel card, where you keep it in your inventory and it gives you points. Or it gives you multiplier. Because I'm running a flush build, I need all the cards I can get. I need to dump cards. I don't like that. We're gonna spin the wheel. Nope. No, we're not doing the tag thing. I don't know how that works. How did I get 4 hearts when there's like none in this deck? We're going for diamonds. I know I only need 1 more heart for a straight, or a flush, I mean, but there's only 6. So, yeah. Okay. Again, I kind of wish I could play a different one first, and then get the bonus to this one, because this one's worth more, but it's still good. And I only need 1 more spade. Bum. Bum. Banana. And there's the spade. Now, wait a minute. If I play it this way, I can get the points for the flush and the 2 of a kind. Which shouldn't be possible, but in this game it is. I'm pretty sure it stacks. No, it doesn't. I could have sworn I heard that it stacks. Oh well. Oh, Twilight Town. Where is your least favorite place into? I think I know what the majority would say to that. That's not my answer, though. +1 multiplier per tarot card used this run. This could get high pretty quickly. But I still like what I have, for the most part. Played face cards give 30 chips when scored. Yeah. Oh, come on! There's 9 planets and I didn't get Jupiter in 5? Boo! 2 pair, full house, straight, 4 of a kind. Might as well. And this one's even smaller. Man, that telescope, I'm really missing that telescope. Where you're guaranteed to get the one you want. These all suck. Playing a flush sets money to 0. I probably should have read that before I didn't buy anything at the shop. Well, we're gonna lose our $12. Because I can't win otherwise. Now, I would love to play spades. But if I keep this in my inventory... oh man. Do I just play it? This is a boss fight. If I keep this in my inventory till the end, I can get an extra Jupiter, which is nice because I haven't gotten one in a while. But I have to chance keep it. I'm gonna play it. If I didn't have a straight immediately with spades, I wouldn't play it, but I'm going to. Yes, Atlantica was kind of controversial. I like it. I like rhythm games. Ouch. I hate having to hang on to one of them, but oh well. Again with the pair of kings mixed in there. Go. This might do it. Because of the bonus I have to diamonds, and the fact that I get a ×3 because it's my second flush. Banana's still alive. Hey, did anyone here ever play the Tron sequel? There was a PC game that came out in like the mid-2000s, I think, that was a direct sequel, a direct canon sequel to the first Tron movie. Now, I know they made a sequel to Tron later, so I have no idea if that, like, de-canoned the game or not. It was kind of a fun game. I think it might have been PC only. The only time I ever played PC games back then is when it was PC only. I had that. I had, like, 2 Medal of Honor games. That was before I played shooters on console. And then I had, like, X-Wing, TIE Fighter, Star Wars games. It wasn't until Halo that I played a console shooter, and man, was I bad at it. My brain didn't understand the concept of, like, use the analog stick separately to move and aim. And now it's just, like, so easy. 2 pair, don't care. I will buy 1 Arcana pack. Stupid wheel. Make 2 lucky cards. Create 2 planets. I really need to get more Jupiters. But what are the chances I get a Jupiter from 2 random planets? I'm gonna make lucky cards from diamonds. Or did I just do that? Was it Tron Evolution? I think you play as one of the main character's kids. And you somehow, like, discover this old computer that has access to the world still, and you go in there and do stuff. I'm gonna get another one. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. There's the planets again. And creates 2 bonus cards. Ooh. Oh, there's already one here. We could do spades. We could do one spade and one diamond. Yeah. Tron's a cool world. It looks like, when you watch the movie today, it doesn't look like anything special, really. But you have to think, that movie was made, wasn't Tron made like in the 80s? And it's pretty cool looking. Add one voucher, I can't even afford it. I don't think we're gonna win this run, simply because my jokers are not that good. Like, all I have to do is just not get enough diamonds for a flush and I'm dead. Speaking of which, I have 4 spades and 3 diamonds. I hate when this happens. And throwing away just 3 cards seems bad. Or 2 cards, I mean. I'm going all in on diamonds. Okay. That is good for now. Oh yeah, when GameStop used to sell PC games, like actual CDs, you could find used games pretty cheap. It's probably because back then, PC games were much easier to pirate than console games. Console games, you had the added step of like putting it on a disc on a system that can read it, which meant you usually had to mod the system. So PC games were super simple to copy back then. Someone would just make a copy and then turn it in for trade value. Oh, it actually was on a console. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was PC only or not. We have 3 diamonds to work with after this. That's a good sign. I still have some of my PC games in storage. I don't have a CD drive anymore. I actually have City of Heroes and City of Villains. Those servers are no longer are no longer active. Some fan ones are still running. I have Halo for PC, which is great because there's a few Halo mods that only work for like the original Halo on PC. So I can actually play those if I want to. Oh, there's that again. We only have 2 uncommons. So this might not be super worth it. Common. I'm going to get rid of the banana. It's going to die at some point. I'm going to lose this regardless. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to buy the baseball card again. This immediately makes 2 of my uncommons have a 1.5 multiplier. These 2. I am lacking in the plus department. As you can see, I have none. This gives plus 10. I need some more pluses. The multipliers are actually not bad. The pluses are. I'm going to save my $4. I wish this negative one wasn't so bad. It's completely useless. I honestly should just sell it for $3. I only have it because it's free. But it's bad. Yeah, there was a point where we finally got cable internet. And I was able to play City of Heroes. I never actually got to play City of Villains. I bought it but never played it. Next base edition Shop Joker is free and becomes foil. That could be good. What would I replace though? Maybe this one? If I can find a plus multiplier that's better than 10, I would probably replace this one. Yeah. Or this one. Plus 3 per diamond is honestly not that great. It's only plus 15 at its best. So if I can find like a plus 10 to everything besides including diamonds, I'll take it over this. So yeah, let's do that. We might not make it through this alive anyway. Yeah, this sucks. This is awful. Look at this disaster. Look at this disaster of a hand. Well, I can tell you these two are the same. So we're going to blindly discard 5 of them. God, what a mess. This is by rank. And this is by... They're all moving around, I can't tell. We're probably dead here. Because this is a bad one. 2 diamonds. Yeah, I can't. There's probably some good stuff in here. I don't care. We have to see what we're working with here. Oh, this is bad. We're dead. We have nothing. We have 1 discard left. I have to go all diamonds. We're gonna save the discard and go for a play hand. We're gonna play this garbage. Pair of 6s. Oh, really? Garbage, garbage. We're gonna play this. It's all I can do. I'd like to keep these, but we need options. I mean, that wasn't horrible. There we go. Hopefully this card pops for the +20 multiplier. That would be very nice. It did. I got the +20 multiplier for it. And it actually might matter. It's possible. Spade, spade, spade. We have 10 diamonds left and only 9 spades, but there are 4 spades out as opposed to 3 diamonds. That is the better bet. Not really. It was the same, but whatever. We should be good. What other PC games do I have in there? Oh, I have Age of Mythology. I have Age of Mythology in there. The expansion, and I have the expansion too. The Atlantic one. The Atlantis one. There. It's not, okay, it's a foil 2, 3, 4s, and 5s replay. This is only good. This is only good if you have 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s that have stuff like more chips, more money. Otherwise, you're just replaying cards that give you like 2, 3, 4, and 5 chips. Honestly, since this card exists, it could be a good reason that when you find stuff like to make cards like worth more multiplier or chips, put them on 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s. That way when you find this, it actually does something. Now this does give 50 chips though. Something. And it's an uncommon. Which means if I get rid of this, which would kind of suck, but if I do, I would gain an extra 1.5 times because of this. But again, our multiplier number, our plus number, is very bad right now. But it is free. Alright. Maybe not the best thing to do, but I'll take it. So whenever I get special stuff, slap it on 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s. Celestial Pack, please give me a Jupiter. Yes! I could buy a Celestial Pack. I never get these. Yeah. Or spectral, whatever it's called. What do we got here? Add a blue seal to one selected card in your hand. That's the one that if it's in your hand at the end of play, and you played like a flush last, you're guaranteed to get a Jupiter. But it has to be in your hand that you can't play it. Ooh. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome to one card. I can make a card have plus 50 chips, plus 10 multiplier, or times 1.5. And it's played. Unfortunately, I have no 2, 3s, 4s, or 5s to play it on. If I did, I would grab this one. Yeah, because I don't think I can this already has polychrome on it, so I'm gonna do this. I really don't want to, because I like being able to discard as much as possible and look for diamonds or spades. Maybe I'll just use this. It might not be counted twice, but it's good for diamonds. That's fine. If the other one wasn't like such a bad option for what I'm doing, I would have taken it. Next base edition Shop Joker is free and becomes foil. Or do I play? Ooh! Becomes negative. I can get rid of my crappy negative Joker for something better. Let's play this one. I got 1 diamond. Okay. Well, no, this is fine. This is fine. Also, I mentioned Halo on PC. Years after Halo 1 came out on Xbox, it actually did come out on PC. I don't think it sold that well. I don't remember really hearing about it. And this is before Steam, so you just bought it on a disc. And the interesting thing was, the only difference I could tell was in the multiplayer. First off, multiplayer was a little easier, because you actually had multiplayer online. I think it had online multiplayer. If not, LAN parties were still a thing with PCs anyway. I believe the difference was the fuel rod cannon and the flamethrower were in multiplayer. They were not in multiplayer on console. I could go for a rare heart flush. I actually might do that. There's only 6 hearts. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, see, it just plays the 3 again. That card literally just got me 3 points, and that's it. But it also does some other stuff. It does give me 50 chips. And if I start getting 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s and putting stuff on them, it'll be better. Not the best card. I can definitely replace that with something else. Okay. Each king held in hand gives times 1.5 multiplier. Come on, Jupiter. Ugh. It doesn't matter. Really missing that telescope. I could go for a buffoon pack. It's only $3. Yeah. Even if I don't get anything. What? That sucks, and this sucks. All right, well, moving on. We're definitely doing this. Verdant Leaf. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Huh. I know what to do. I sell the negative one. I did the thing where I get a free negative Joker next. So I sell the negative Joker. Ta-da! Now it's just a regular fight. Starting hand is Garbo, though. Because we have 3, 3, and 3. Well, hearts go bye-bye. We don't like them. Spades are a better pick. Uh-oh. We're getting into dangerous territory here. I don't want to play this, but I have to. We're already down to 1 discard. We do have 3 diamonds in our hand, though. Oh, that did trigger the 1.5 multiplier on it twice. That's nice. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, yeah, we're fine. So I use my last Discord to hunt for things. I do have 1 more blue seal card in here. Didn't get it. I could play around here and play these 4 cards. But for every hand I have left, I do get $1. Let's just do this. You know, this build might actually be good enough to beat at least... Oh, we already beat the game. We're on ante 9. But that was it. That was the boss. As I was saying, that was the boss. We're going to do endless mode. I doubt we're going to get very far. We might unlock some stuff. Where's my free negative joker? There it is. Played aces give plus 20 chips and 4 multiplier when scored. That is much better than the one I had. It actually does something. Do this to power up my joker. Diamond, please. Oh, it's a steel card. I can still play it. Obviously, it's better if you don't. But I can still play it. It's one extra diamond in my hand. I would have bought it if it was a regular 8. What do we got? Enhances 1 card into a steel card. There's that one again. Ooh, I'm thinking lucky cards. I have quite a few lucky diamond cards. All right, how far can we get on endless? Lose $1 per card played. That's kind of funny. Oh, hello, diamonds. Hello, pretty diamonds. Nah, didn't get either lucky. 1 to proc. Oh well. Wow. We didn't get a single spade. I was expecting like 1. There we go. Hey, we'll get an extra 35 out of this. Boom. All right, Pluto sucks for me. That also sucks. Let's get some more cards in our hand to buff our Joker. Diamond. Once again, it's a steel card. I'm going to go for the 2 of spades. We're working on diamonds and spades. And I'd rather have the card that I can play. So. And then we'll do this. Ew. These all suck. I'm never going to play this. I'm going for flushes. I can't do a flush with a stone card unless I get the Joker that lets me do 4 card flushes. These are all useless. I don't want these. Skip. I don't want more cards in my hand or in my deck that aren't diamonds or spades. +4 multiplier for each card below 52. in your full deck. Oh. So as you play more cards, this gets stronger and stronger. That's kind of cool. 2 chips for every $1 you have. So if you save your money, do I want to get rid of anything for this? Because the longer the game goes, the more discards you do, the better this is. Not really. No. Maybe this. Each card below... Oh, I see the problem. This punishes you for having extra cards in your deck. I have 59. Which means it would take... Oh no, it's still good though. For every card below 52, I get +4. This only gives me +10. And +1 hand size is good, but whatever. Yeah, I'm taking that. Also, it's an uncommon, which means I get one more 1.5 multiplier. Oh yeah. After defeating the boss, gain 25 bucks. I might take that, considering I'm going to lose all my money playing them. Yeah. The Tooth. Yeah. My money. Ooh, I got the +20 on it. I am starting to feel that +1 hand size miss, though. I do miss that. Hand size is great. That was bad. That was worse. Well, I have no discards left, which means I'm going to have to play some garbage hands. Luckily, I probably only need to play one more flush to win. There we go. This should be good, I think. Should be. Oh, yeah. And we have somehow made it to 10 with this build. We have heart. We have like 5 hearts in the deck. We're not taking that. Each played card with club suit. This would be great if that said diamonds or something. Well, it changes every round. We'll buy some Arcana. Magician. 2 lucky cards, spin the wheel, or clubs. Man, I wish that said diamonds or spades. Look, as much as I want to do the stupid Wheel of Fortune, I'm going to make more lucky cards. Just to increase my chances that one of them works. And let's do more. Judgment. Create a random joker. Nope. Create 2 lucky cards. Or death. Select 2 cards, convert to left to right. There are no diamonds. Let's make these 2. That way, if I play them, they'll get played twice, which means I'll have double the chance of being luckied, I guess. Ooh, 1.1 million. Start with 0 discards, huh? Oh boy. Initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. Gives a free Mega Standard Pack. That no discard is probably going to kill us unless we get super lucky. So let's just play this one. Ouch. As much as I would love to leave this in my hand, and this, we gotta go for it. Just so I can get the 4 cards out of my hand to get more cards. There's also one very, very good joker for this kind of build, where it makes spades and clubs the same suit, and hearts and diamonds the same suit. Knowing that, I probably should have gone into hearts instead of spades. Like double up on diamonds and hearts. That's okay. Spade, 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 spade. Oh, man. Sorry, diamonds. Gotta play the numbers. Oh, by the way, we lost. I don't even know why I'm trying. We're not making 560. Probably not. Yeah. Like, if we do, it's going to be extremely close. I have to go all in on diamonds. Also, luck would be helpful. Oh, good, I got 20 bucks. I got the rarer one. Instead of getting the 1 in 5 chance of a 20 multiplier helping me, I got 20 bucks. The 1 in 10 chance, a 1 in 15 chance. That's kind of funny. Oh, never mind, we won. Now, we're probably not getting to 1 million, but if I can get a Celestial pack or 2 and get 1 or 2 more Jupiters, that would be very helpful. Here we go. Please have a Jupiter. Yay. We haven't leveled up our flush in a while. I can tell. Let's get the standard pack so we can boost that Joker by another 0.25. I don't want any of these. I don't want extra clubs. I certainly don't want extra hearts. Yeah. Earn 2 per disc. Nah, that wasn't worth it. Oh well. We're probably not going to win this. I'm gonna skip it for the free pack. Maybe that'll give us something that can help us. Well, I mean, I'll take the spade. I will take this. Just because it's a steel card and it has to remain in my hand to do something. And the blue seal could help too. It's just on the off chance it's like the 1 card in there. Doesn't matter, we're probably gonna lose here. No discards. How am I supposed to get to 1 million on no discards? Well, as you can see, we've already lost. Having to use 1 hand for nothing, we've already lost. This is a boss where you have to have, like, a way to negate that bonus. Oh yeah, we're dead. Like, this is gonna give us... Yeah, we have nothing. We literally have nothing. I have no choice. Even if we got lucky and got 5 diamonds right off the bat, we probably would still lose. The best I got. Not even close. I will say, yeah, it sucks we lost here, but terrible RNG on this final one. How many times have I drawn like 4 of at least diamonds or like I've gotten nothing for the one time to need every hand to count and having no discards. Terrible RNG. Look at this. I don't even know what to go for. I guess spades. Yeah, there's no way. In order to win this fight with no discards, I needed perfect pulls. Yep, see, look at that. What bad pulls. We have 13 spades and 11 diamonds, and we're getting none of them. We only have 4 clubs and 6 hearts left. This was, we were made to lose this. We had no chance. It doesn't matter. We needed a perfect hand every hand to win this. And with enough spades and diamonds, we had a chance. But yeah. Curse you, water. Win a run without playing a straight. Yep, there's the ×3 when your hand contains a straight. Which again, I think it would only be good in a single card deck. Like high card deck. Ooh. Start run with telescope voucher. Lose 1 consumable slot. That's great. I love the telescope. It makes it so whenever you take a celestial pack, you're guaranteed to get your most played. I like that. Planet cards in your consumable area give 1.5 times multiplier for their specified poker hand. So if you don't play the card, you can actually bank the card in the corner for a 1.5 times for that hand. Isn't it better to just use it to level up your hand though? I mean, with enough multiplications, maybe it's better. Add the sell value of all other owned jokers to multi. Well, this has been fun. I can see why this is so addictive. So, that'll do it for Balatro for tonight.